آقا درود بر شما. دیسکو الیسیوم فاینال کات متاسفانه خریداری شده روی استیم قبل از دراماها، ولی خب من دقیقا نمیدونم اینو چه جوری قراره ادیت بزنم یا چیکارش کنم، مخصوصا وابسته به اینکه بازی هیوی تکسه آرام فاکینو. در نتیجه یا ویدیو دیسکو الیسیوم خیلی طولانی میشه و چند تا پارتش میکنم، مثلا چه بدونم 8 تا پارت 8 ساعت هم بشه اوکیه، کارش دیگه نمیشه کرد. یا لحظات مهم فعلا نمیدونم، ولی خب ببینیم چی میشه، مخصوصا که میگن آقا ادبیات سنگینی دارد و من اون لابلا باید بشینم هی چیزم بکنم، هی دنبال معنی کلمات هم باشم. چیزی که خودم برای دیسکو الیسیوم تو ذهنم بود این بود که من دیسکو الیسیوم رو آف استریم برم، هیچ ضبطی ازش نکنم و هیچی نداشته باشیم، به خاطر اینکه میخواستم اون روی اون ادبیات هم مثلا برای انگلیسی از خود دیسکو الیسیوم کمک بگیرم، بلند بلند بخونم، کلمه رو یاد بگیرم، این حرفا. منتها دیدم که اصلا من هیچ وقت نمیتونم تعامل اینطوری با هیچ اثری داشته باشم، به خاطر اینکه هر اثری رو که چیز میکنم اینطوری هم مثلا کتاب فارسی هم میخونم، بار اول میرم تو اون بحر داستان و همه چی، برای یاد گرفتن انگلیسی باید بره برای بار دوم سوم، در نتیجه دیگه حالا چه جوری باشه چالشش و همه چیش من نمیدونم. ولی خب از بازی چی میدونم؟ خیلی کم میدونم. میدونم که تمهای سنگین انسان چیز مکانیک چیزشو خیلی دوست دارم، اینو بگم چون من 70 دقیقه بازی رو بازی کردم، چه سالی یادم نمیاد، چون هم اویلش اومده باشه، ولی الان خیلی اطلاعات کمی ازش یادمه. در نتیجه بهترین موقع است، ولی این سیستمی که داره که مثلا فکرت اون حسه میگه این کارو بکن کار نکنی، چون که فوق العاده است. و از اونجایی که الان دارم استریمم میکنم، شاید یه سری تصمیما رو به واسطه چت بگیرم. حالا دیگه این رو هم گفتم بدونید، چت رو صفحه نمیذارم، ولی خب الان استریم همین دیگه، بریم ببینیم که نه خبر. من لود گیمم 2021 آخرین بار 5 سال پیش بازی کردم، 70 دقیقه. لما آره دیگه. خب نیو گیم سلیک یور آرکاتایپ داشت یادم نمیاد، 5 سال گذشته است. خب آرکاتایپمون extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas, very psychological, a magnetic personality but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. آقا physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Hey. خب من دوست دارم تینکر رو چیز کنم، یا اینطوری باشم که create your own، و فیزیکالی که اصلا نیستم، یعنی اینجوری هم که نه، یا تینکر یا سنسیتیو، which one؟ ببین سای 1 اینتلیجنس 5 فیزیکال اینسترومنت 0 الکترو کمیستری ایندرنس هالف لایت پین تریشولد شیورز. خود اینتلیجنس لاجیک انسایکلوپدیا رتوریک دراما کانسپچوالایزیشن ویژوال کلکاس، اگه اشتباه نکنم پرونانسیشنش رو ریشن او کار داریم حالا، ولی خب من بین این دوتا گیرم. من شاید بازی رو چند باره معلوم نمیکنه، ولی سنسیتیو تو ذهنمه. I'm a sensitive person, highly sensitive person. Continue. Let's go. The fears are at home. In the mirror, it is their errors and the clears what if deep love can drown.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt.
voice acting.
You don't have to do anything anymore.
من اون موقع که بازی گرفتم voice acting نداشت. الان این صدا رو میشنوم فوق العاده است. امیدوارم که همه voice acting ها خوب باشه. من نمیدونم چجوری تو بحر گیم بیفتم. تو خودم جای کرکتر بذارم فاکرنم فایند اوت کنم. واقعا نمیدونم. والی ببینیم. Never ever ever. Simply keep on non-existing.
Never ever ever, baby.
Never ever ever, baby.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
بچه صدای بازی اوکیه؟ بذارش. What was about the something? This is great. Give me some more.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
More awareness. Plunge back into the fathomless deep. اینو میخواستم بگم که یه چیز مبهمی ذهنم داره سعی میکنه به یاد بیاره از بازی و این آرگومنت که بازی از منظر جنبه انسانی و بروز دادن دغدغه‌های کرکتر و اینکه چطور کرکتر خودش رو تو چیزهای سیاسی و چیزهای مختلف غرق میکنه تا توجیه کنه هر کاری کنه فوق‌العاده است، ولی خود جنبه سیاسیش بده. و یه بحثی بود اینو حدودی ذهنم داره سعی میکنه بیاد بیاره ولی اصلا فکر کنم درگیرش نشدم که حس کنم اون چیزایی که مثلا یه ذره خوندم گوشم که سیو کردم کنار که بعدن اثر تجربه کردم بخونم که اصلا یارو اصلا نفهمیده اثر رو چی میگن، اصلا هدف اینه که اون بخش سیاسی شالوده باشه، ولی حالا برای من جذابه که ببینیم چه جوری خواهد بود. I want to know about the something.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay silently through the
abyssal zone. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people to give them to me.
Alright, nothing town to fuck all borough. Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will.
Don't stop, keep singing, sing me the song of death. آقا این دیالوگایی که خودم انتخاب میکنم رو روش بخونم یا دیده میشه؟ همه اینا که خب داره ضبط میشه و بعداً رو یوتیوب خواهد بود، ولی الان تو استریم میتونید چیز کنید یا اونقدر گیرش نباشم.
Do you really?
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Chef!
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
ایزی یعنی چی؟ این اصلا یهو الان اصلا یادم نمیاد اولش اینطوری نبود. تو اولش از همون اول پا میشی تو اتاق، بعد آروم آروم شکل میگیره چیز میکرد یا Wait, I did this to myself? Tell me what's waiting for me? I don't care. I'm an idiot, a brave idiot. Wait, I did this to myself?
Yes, your one disco mother.
Tell me, what's
There's
waiting
this
for me?
giant ball there. And evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
Bruh, how big is the ball? How small are the apes? Bruh. How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
How big is the ball?
Can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
And they're sticking it out. I keep hearing about. What's that?
Dying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you.
Just-
is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose. Yes, it
It
is.
is.
And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean drowned?
You lost.
Lost. Damn. Peak. My favorite body type. بادی تایپی که میخوام به دست بیارم. هدفم برای like the sooner the better. My goat. The magnum sized bottle of the Commodore Red is empty. Looked at some fun tour the table. The sun was blank. Holly. Let's return to the table. There's the sun rolling empty. On God. On God. همچنین لخ باید میرفتم بیرون.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
چیز ماسکولار. یکی از احمقانه ترین چیزایی که من مدت زیادی همش میترسیدم این بود که تنها دلیلی که میرم باشگاه آنگاد چیز این بود که for whatever reason یهو لخ برم بیرون. Like I don't know how could that happen ولی I guess مسئله سناریو نیست، مسئله humiliation. ولی خب
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
absolute picture.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing? Wipe the mirror. No way, I'm not doing this.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Damn. I don't care. Still wipe the mirror. Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. Insanity. برو بریم.
There is definitely something wrong with it.
What? What's
Where
wrong?
to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I'm sorry. Touch your nose. Alice, my tongue is okay. Touch your tongue. I'm scared. I want to stop doing it. Wipe the mirror now.
Behold,
Behold.
you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Do you? Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Of course I do. Is it some kind of superstar? I think. Superstar. This is a face of a late stage alcoholic. Dear Lord, help me! What is this?
Whatever it is, at least it's dead now. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
I'm not making it. The face making it miss itself. I have no idea what's there. It just is.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Try to stop. Keep making the
You
face.
can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore.
No.
You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom, God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. Why not for the boys? I'll do that. But I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too. In a sad has been kind of way. There's some charm. It's an expression of pain. On God.
You are correct.
Was? Most by the mirror, you're correct. Let the mirror be for now. Dig deep into your mind to look at the source of the expression. Attempt to stop the expression from happening.
Like the rest of you, it
Ew.
comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Okay. Locked. Sure.
It's too late. Like an
Highly.
image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
چی میگن؟ چیز نکن. حالا چیز خاصی نگفتی ها، ولی چت لطفاً هیچی نگید. یعنی let me even miss important stuff. میدونی یعنی اگر قرار دامبازی در بیارم و یهو نفهمم، یهو یه چی رد کنم، let it be it. نمیدونم، مگه اینکه دیگه خیلی دیگه نمیدونم اون بالانسش رو باید با ظرافت. Sweet liquors. Let him coach! No, that's...
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
اصلا چه وایس اکتینگ من اینجوری حس میکنم یا چه وایس اکتینگ خوبی داره. یعنی اگر اون زمان این وایس اکتینگ رو داشت شاید خیلی راحت تر میرفتم، چون هم صداه هست هم متن از کمک میکنه. اوکی. مورال. Conceptualization. Understand creativity. See art in the world. Suggestion. Charm. Men and women. Play the puppet master. Psych base. Esprit de corpse. Connect to the station 41. Understand cop culture. Electrochemistry. Go to party planet love and be loved by drugs. Severe fear. Sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panic. حس کنم از کلمه چیز میاد، ولی اولین کلمه معنیه الس نه عزیزم، اشتباه زدم مگه؟ من دیگه درست دارم میگه.
Panache.
پناش.
Panache.
پناش.
Panache.
پناش.
Panache.
خودنمایی دستگی پردسته فوق خودفروشی جلوه کلن اوکی منطقی استیگان نادستان از اون کلمه‌ای که قرار معلوم قشنگ کم استفاده خواهم کرد و
This fan has two
چی میگن؟
chamber switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other
Panache.
in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
قشنگ میگم از اون کلمه‌ای که انقدر کم استفاده میشه اصلا در هر صورت یادم میره هیچ چیزی برای یاد گرفتن در کار نیست ولی خب
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together
من
in this strange world.
وقتی 3 ماه بهم اینترنت ندادن حالم بد
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
اصلا بعید میدونم بذارم
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity.
Raj.
Don't overreact.
Bring it on. What the fuck? Pull it again to turn your...
The lights are off.
Lights are off. The lights are off. Wow. خود اینا تازه چیز دارن. What the hell? Okay. Oh.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Am I a military person? Turn your face away from her, the beauty, and just keep on walking.
No.
She seems perplexed by your question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a
Authority.
businessman.
Wait, I know. I'm a businessman. Chief Executive, right? Then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure? You're shitting me. God damn right I'm a policeman. And don't you forget it. What is this guy saying? بله بیا جلو میکروفون اینا رو بگو. Are you winning dead? This guy حالم خراب ندارد. اصلا ایمرسی بودنه. Goated. Oh, are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? Suggestion. Write the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. Was? حالم خراب دیسکه. When the right mind will let me be an officer in the law.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Bruh. عجب. I have the right character.
Retreat is not a winning tactic.
Could it be because of the drinking? Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Sure.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
But I won't assert myself. Asserting my dominance. خب. دامیننس واقعی اینجا
Is closed.
اسرت واقعی اینجاست که الان با لگد بری تو.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
I'm so alone. Why you're doing this? Don't do this to me. Beauty, don't abandon me in all ugliness. Slowly. Slow. Slow the emotion. جوابی که من نمیخوام. آرتم. Beauty, don't abandon me. In all
The
this
door
way.
does not care.
The door probably thinks you're a has-been loser too. You feel your funny necktie becoming tighter and tighter around your neck.
Oh.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
What? حتی با فکر نباید درگیر شد. برو بره. پیک رایتینگ آقا. ثانیه به ثانیه یه باید گذاشت. این تبو بزنم راحت تر. نمیدونم تبو بزنم به بهونه اینکه چه من مثلا این چیزیه که باشین ترک نکردم. تبو بزنم که بفهمم چه چیزایی میشه باشین ترک کرد، یا خودم اکچولی چیزی نداشتم حالم خراب، یا خودم چیز کنم، حالا هرچی میستادم دادم دیگه، یا مثلا نفهمیدم روی میشه کلیک کرد ولش کن. نمیدونم چقدر دیگه واقعا میشه چیز شد رو ماجرا. پولو برداشتم. The parasite! The man chooses, the slave obeys. برو بریم. با شوک. خب. یا آهنگ کاراوکه بخونیم. I think I'm recording just waiting for someone to sing into it. This is where the lyrics would be. Speakers connected to the radio, the music system is steady.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People
Exactly.
need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
Yes. My soul is immense. My soul is modest. It's almost, my soul is puny. I think you're kind of obscured by the hangover. My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
Why should I sing?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
کلمه بعدی که بلد نیستم یادم نمیاد. Lamentation. که باری گریه سار. Lamentation sounds good. They will really Get a gouge on my soul with that. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy. Get the people going.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's
It's
stupid.
stupid.
Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Profound.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Okay. اول باید یه چی پیدا کنم. You need to find something tragic tape then play it on the moments from my is the lyrics then ask the customer manager to perform. Winning model at the bar then. Don't hold up a sad song tape. حالا یه چیزی آپشن اصلا آپشن ها چی اوکیه.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
چقدر ذهن میتونه از جنسهای اصلا like something tells me you don't like me. Look at this. Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
درود بر شما. What's the difference? You look like you understood.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Alex at the door. There is a man in the room.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop and I talk to whomever I please. What do
He
you mean?
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Okay, sure. As much که دوست دارم فاکرانم فایند اوت کنم و هی کلیک کنم که You don't seem to like me. مثل که از آقا چیزی میکنیم یه پلی استایل میریم پلی استایل دوم چون پلی استایل اول من نمیخوام چیز کنم اینطوری هم که نمیخوام آخرش like I was hey جوکران کردیم آخرش حالا گیم داره چیز میکنه یه پلی استایل دو میریم ماسکولار اسرتینگ اتوریتی من فیزیکال اوگا بوگا like you know what I'm saying we gotta do that on God همون دقیقا دام از راک
Hello, sweetie.
Hello. The cryptozoologist wife. Okay.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Okay.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
You.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this. But why?
Hold on. Who is he to me? Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Okay.
You realize He's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Invent a name for yourself. I don't really know my name.
Okay then.
But
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
yes, the police. I'm aware. I'm the policeman. I have. Yes, I haven't. What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
What kind of police you are? خب
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial
چرا دوباره
list
چیز
of
کردم؟
persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
آه Dead body. Mm-hmm.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
دیگه
It
دیگه.
has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Okay. But I can't remember
I
anything.
can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Much worse. I mean تازه ما آدم خوبشونیم اینیم. حالا بعد حس میکنم از اون اثری که آدم بداشو مثلا میبینی آدم بداش آدم نرمال هان. آدم هایی که هیچ مشکلی ندارن، فانکشن میکنن، ذهنشو اصلا درگیر این چیز نمیشه، اصلا توی این منجلابه نیفتادن.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that. So cigarettes will have to do.
After you, officer.
Okay.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
حالا بد اصلا اینجوریه که یه جوری شروع شده اینطوری هم am I really the police؟ چه جوری میخوام چیز کنم؟
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Yes?
No response. He just arches his brow. A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
You seem to be following me. ببین crazy as hell میرم چیزو یعنی no brain stupid as shit اصلا یه چی میگم یه چی میشنوی like وای I can't wait for the second playthrough. حالا بد.
What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit. Do you want me to brief you?
Sure.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
I still don't understand anything.
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city. Okay, well, we are police officers. It is our job to find a killer, so that's what I intend to do. You should try it too.
Alright.
Good.
Good. آخه این چیه؟ من میگم مثلا بالدرز گیت 3 اینو بر من خیلی خوب در آورد که آقا تو میخوای یه کاری بکنی تاس نمیفته، دان سیوست کام نکن، ادامه بده و تو میبینی تو یه مسیری میفته که اصلا واه، و در این حال باز یه چیزایی اچیو میکنی که اصلا واه. ولی حالا اینم میگم احتمالا یه چند پلیت رو باید.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding.
بالدرز گیت 3 جا ندارم دیگه واقعا، تو هیچ کنون از هاردام جا ندارم. تو هر کنون بریزم دیگه رکورد نمیتونم بکنم عملا. همین الانم باید چند تا گیم سنگینمو پاک کنم. کاش کینگدم هارتس همه رو رفته بودم، ولی نمیدونم اونم بعدم نمیاد بزنم. اون از اون گیمایی که باید اصلا داشته باشی تو سیستم.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
بابا The Harbinger of Ruin. I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. It's like when you haven't decided on a solo or his name yet.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
از معدود گیم هایی که من یه سری گیم ها که وایس اکتورشون رو دوست دارم، کرکترشون رو عشقمه، باز اینطوری هم که فلان فلان حس کنم. البته ببین اون پکیج، باز میگم تحت تاثیر اون پکیج است. من الان سراغ دیسکو الیسیوم که اومدم، آمادم برای پادکست، آمادم برای کتاب، آمادم برای چیز هیوی فاکینگ تکس. خب اوکیه که نخوام کنتینیو پشت سرم بزنم به محضی که خودم خوندم اجازه ندم وایس اکتینگ کاملش کنتینیو رو بزنم، ولی باز آره.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
مثلا اینا تا نصف صداش میره من میتونم کنتینیو رو بزنم ولی
Yes,
هم حداقل
I
فعلا
understand things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here, and I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Who, me?
I have everything. You?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
آره حتما. Who killed him? آره حتما. What is the policy?
She went away because none of your business. Extra fine. Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
دو تا سکانس هم اسپویلم. یه سکانس این دوتا ککی دارن میرخصن، یه دونه سکانس هنگد من آن تری، بعد یه چیز دیسکو هست. اصلا من اینطورم وای اون چه صحنه ایه من نمیدونم، کاش اونو ندیده بودم. ولی خب بر من اسکیپ ها از وسط گیم شروع شد دیگه. میگم فعلا اوکی، حالا باید ببینم حوصله همه چی رو باید در نظر گرفت.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
What the fuck?
No one is saying
Real? Actually, real?
you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination.
Imagination. اصلا ببین اینا فهمیدن ماجرا چیه، یعنی دقیقا همون فاز کتاب میخونیم. چه بذاری چی بسیم بیارم چی بگم، هیچ متنی نمیاد تو ذهنم. چی دارم که انگلیسی مثلا اینجوریه که آره She was so consumed by love for you that she dared not sleep. She was so mad to taste your love. She's burning up inside for you. That's what you're seeing in those eyes. Burning passion. Oh, said Dream. I see. He smiled and licked his lips with a tongue bigger than a human pillow. Well then. اصلا یه کر میده. ناراحتم. برو بریم. یه دونه دیالوگ لوکی بود. Anything faster than it can run? Of course. اصلا میگم قشنگ اون چیزا رو داره. ناراحتم. آخ. It's so peak.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
No, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
Hold on, but what's real?
Excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
I understand. You mean I owe you money? This is so peak. ناراحتم. این سطح از ارتباط و متوجه شدن این جنونه جذاب نیست. من نمیخوام این بازی رو بفهمم. گیم هم بده کاری حالم بد.
Genius. Yes, that's right.
No, no, it's-
Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
با
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
alright. What is it exactly is money? You are under arrest. حالم بد. آقا پلیت رو دو.
A philosopher?
Actually I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Interesting. Why do I need it? ناراحتم. Is this money? من به این نمیخندم که اینا خنده داره. من به اینا میخندم که اینا کاملا برام جدیه. من به اینا میخندم که اینا کاملا بر من ریالیتیه. من به این میخندم که This is my pain. This is what goes through in my mind. Help. ناراحتم. من با بچه ها میریم بیرون. What is money? How much money? ناراحت. Is this money?
It is.
ناراحتم. من لیترالی بابام. ببین بابا این کاغذ فقط یک کاغذه. این هیچ ارزشی نداره. این ارزش داره تا وقتی که همگی باور داریم ارزش داره. This shit doesn't mean shit to me. پس بر همین زن نداری. He wouldn't get it. He wouldn't get it. ناراحت. Keep the money.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
ناراحت.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I take my chances on this street.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
قشنگ می اون جنس خنده‌ای که میگم چیه، همون حالتی که تو میگی فردی چیز مثلا یه بازی ریج بیت صرفا، یا همون حالتی که یه نفر میاد بازی متا کامنتری استنلی پارابلو بازی میکنه it's just funny, it's just for goofing around، ولی it's more than that و این حرفا. حالا اینجا که اصلا دیگه ببسید.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. In time or space. That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Alright.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
What is going on? من فکر می‌کردم خیلی دیرتر به این آهنگ برسیم. این آهنگ بی‌نظیره اصلا. از البته نسخه چیز شده است ولی فکر می‌کنم مثلا یه جای خاصی اون نسخه که شیدن پخشه. پیک آره اصلا نسخه کامل هم نبود. پیک این آهنگه رو من یه سری آهنگاشو گوش دادم از قبل، نیاز اینو بگم کدوما رو یادم نیست الان.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
I am the law.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
On days. Limbo, huh? So that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
So I'm afraid what I can't watch it and I can understand what you just said because you don't do this.
Everyone's a critic, man. It's okay. I've been here a whole week already. So
Well.
tell me, what do you need? He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy. Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Wait, what? And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Damn.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man.
First work then pay. So you're broke, got it.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself. Don't be a stranger.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with?
I have to run.
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
But
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
nah, your problem. Arrest him.
Okay.
Oh.
Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course.
sure.
I won't hold you back.
اذیتش
Her
نمی.
gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Oh, hello. Bruh.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Sorry, I was just trying random doorbells. I didn't have anything important. Literally.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Başta şarnak. Falan. Bakalım. You had a bag. What is this? Erotica, but actual muscular man surrounded by flames. Crime, romance, biography, and you know, you understand one important. To even read the author's name. John Coase. John Coase. It's an actual writer. Joe Pansol. John Coase books. نشینم اسمشو اصلا کلن یا نمیدونم. The government reads your mind using radio technology. On God, on God.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What is this book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter. A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any perceived weirdness.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books. Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Can I become famous by reading one of those? Sure.
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Oh.
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of
Oh,
like
well, sure.
where you can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman.
I will.
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
That's just a stupid fantasy of a man. I used to be exactly like that Mullen guy, then I decided to live a little. وقتش این بچه رو تروماتایز کنیم کم کم. برو بریم.
What's that mean? And everything's better now, sir?
I don't
Why
know.
is that? Oh, okay. I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen. Don't say that. He's not even real. You're real.
That's right, a real failure. Overshadowed by a fake man, that's harsh. دارم بچه تروما تامپ میکنم. تامپ چیه بابا حالم بد.
We can talk about something else if you want. Something nicer.
مرسی عزیزم.
Kuno's got this.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno!
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Bruh, all bad. Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah,
All
Kuno!
bad.
Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Him, what should we do? Or the kid sibling? Could you? Yeah, I'm not knowing. Like, no questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
Kim, help me.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
But
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
common sense is not common sense. Me using philosophical shit, political shit to prove my existence as it is, it's right. It's okay. Like, ناراحتم. حالم خراب.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
What does that supposed to mean?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
What the fuck do you mean? Where's
Kuno
Nancy?
gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Wow.
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
Wow.
Right, pig? This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Bruh.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's Kuno, pig?
No ball.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person.
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Everybody, please! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo!
Pigs in it, Kuno! Somebody, please!
چرا گزینه actually
Look, I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
How do you know that? You can see inside my head. It's not mine, Kuno.
Can. Kuno can smell that violent shit. I know what you were thinking. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
The whole charade was about establishing dominance over you. You backing up means he's succeeded.
Nope. Well, okay.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
حالم خراب.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag.
من حتی میگم یه سری جاها اصلا اون حس خندش یعنی عجیبه، یعنی تو میخندی بعد حس گناه پیدا می‌کنی اینجوری که سیریس، میدونی، یعنی صرفا از این نیستش که شاید این موقعیت‌های اجتماعی یا این انسانی ها هرچی اصلا برات پیش نیامده، صرفا وزن ماجرا رو میخوای کم کنی به هر نحوی. On God.
You seem to be holding your breath.
چون یه جایی دیگه اینجوریه که درگیری با خودت و you don't want it, huh?
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Nostrils کلمه بعدی که اصلا nostrils nostrils میشه سوراخ بینی رو میگن nostrils. Bruh. I didn't even know actually. Damn. Okay. کلمه ساده رو تمام.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Wow.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Oh, hello, bro.
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
نمیتونم
What
چیز
do you
کنم
think
ولی
you
خب
are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
مورالیتی اومد پایین حالم خراب خب الان
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body
من اینو هیچ کاری میتونم بکنم که من قرار نیست اینو بیاریم پایین
Yes?
تو چی میگی بچه؟
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
You there?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
The fuck out of here.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Yeah.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too. What do you mean, feel?
It's an external perception.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here. Oh, it might also be evidence. The mob could have
Tenors, the radio switchboard.
10-4, what's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir. Over. 10-9, repeat message. Over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to...
What? And lost his badge.
Who lost his badge?
Error.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Like...
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
No.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately.
Bruh.
They're laughing at you.
Ten-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Bah.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Bah.
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
Oh, wow.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
تمام فضا تو رو تحقیر میکنه از از آدم ها تا of course که
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
حالم بد.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
عالی.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
All over. خب
10-9, come in officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over. 10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over. 10-9, come in officer. Over.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms. You are a gun. The biggest one in the world.
The fuck you need gun for? Look at the pythons on your arm. You are a gun. Damn.
Oh.
Unga.
Huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
It's a single-shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
Says it's a kill 9mm.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking...
Alright.
Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore. Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't.
چه تو نقش آدم سرور لیگ آف لیجند پلیری گذاشتن یا رو
This isn't really a laughing matter. Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
It's done.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
Alright.
He acknowledges your joke and asks you to lay off.
Lay off? Lay off? Tell him we'll lay off when he retrieves the goddamn police property that he has been entrusted with.
Satellite Officer 10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his fire.
Oh God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but
what does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says he's in trouble, doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vicmar said...
Who cares what this Vicmar said? Pull on their heartstrings. Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
He said, it's okay, you can do...
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here.
You really need to get your shit together. This is nearing a complete meltdown.
Alright.
Let us address them now, sir. Over. Okay.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about this.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
What? What is it? What can he...
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new. Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
ای بابا.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify his information.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around communication. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, all right. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Mercy.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Right. It's better to not ask too many questions, lest people start thinking you're a cop or something.
وقتی بج و نیده گانم نمیده باشه.
Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective.
What?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
نکنی من خودم قاتلم. ایو.
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Some poor soul started to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after. People tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the door. But you screamed, I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation.
I am law, I am the hand of God, bro. نه هلدا واقعا افرادی که یک سمت قدرت میگیرن و اون رو ابیوز میکنن یا چیزی like get out of here, I should have killed myself. اما
Me neither.
Me neither.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big butts cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. I do hope so.
No.
Don't call me again. Bye.
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else.
Bro, it was
like God.
It was I should have sit there and said, how did I fail this?
Trust me, You wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know how it is. Yak, yak, nag, nag. No. You're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love.
She's a woman. Probably just playing horrible with the goods. Women are just transsexual.
She turns into a spinster. What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore? You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boy's talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Dad is going to take you on his lap, little darling. What? The second literally is gonna be crazy. Holy shit. Alright. Hell no. به من میگم اصلا ببین this is like this has to be a meta commentary. آخ پام. This has to like at some point پلیر و اون گیم ماجرا که به عنوان فان فاکرن and find out کنجکاوی اینها صرفاً پیکسلن فیکشنن they don't exist چطور افراد رو اکسپلویت میکنی بهشون صدمه میزنی and what do you feel about it این اصلا چیزی که میگم کلی مقاله راجبش هست که these pixels fictional characters و برخورد و تعامل ما با اثرهای و کرکترها از چی از ما میسازد پلیترو دوم میگم بشه just for the content and donations I'm a good person on God حالم بر
You're just a gimp. What? You want to be more empathetic?
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer? 57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier, cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth.
Physical instrument یه وسیله میگه دست اینجوری I'm so strong چاقوی زنجان وقتی میگیری دستت و فکر میکنی که اینجا نیویورک
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
لیره کمی واقعا داشت این حرف تو خودش باید بعدا بیشتر روش کار
The pull-out toolbox.
حالا بعد
Can I help you?
And sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, you four-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
بعدم با کنار
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated.
گذشته به اندازه دیگه ساعته مطور نبود که من بیام دوباره این ترک کنم. البته این هم هست equipment complete volumetric shit compressor. خب آقا اینم قرار چیز کنیم صحبت کنیم.
Does Kuno care?
Even
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
حالم خراب.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno! Trying to fuck at me! Trying to fuck! Kuno only gets higher! It's faster, faster, faster! Can't take the Kuno! Stay out of the reactor!
Kuno gonna fuck you up! Up, up, up!
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
On God. چرا به هم چیزی به بچه بگم؟ چی میگم؟
Yeah, like a fucking volcano! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Fucking pathetic!
You're lucky you didn't die there!
Wow.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
دیگه چی؟
The fuck about it?
در همه چی پرسیدم دیگه.
Get lost!
Yeah?
You're lucky you didn't die there!
Wish Kuno could. Kuno doesn't...
It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st precinct tend to move a bit erratically. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
That's racist, bro.
He simply nods. Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
حالا بعد چند درصد بود؟ 30% یا 60% مردم دنیا اصلا صدای توی سر ندارن فلان با خودشون چیز نمیکنن.
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
Oh, God.
No.
Bah.
The lieutenant nods.
Bah.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
It's not an interesting topic. What is Seal?
I don't speak a word of Seolite, and I've never met either one of my grandparents. There is nothing ethnic I can tell you, or anyone else. That's correct?
That makes him a Binoclad. Completely uncut material, if you say so yourself.
واقعا فیزیکال اینسترومنت من بهترم از یکی دیگه. چشای من میبینه. Damn. I'm not gonna call him a Bino.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
Good. Let's change the subject.
با تا که چیز کردم اینتراک کردم شما پول فقط با این میشه صحبت کرد. با همینا جمع میکنیم بدهی رو میدیم آقا. 6 ریال.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows have been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
یه افرادی هستن که چیز میکنن کف خیابون و رودخونه و دریا میگردن طلا ملا پیدا میکنن. آها من سکه های ریال جمع میکنم با دلار 200 تومن.
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
قشنگ بذاری باز باشه اینجا صفحه دیسکو الیسیوم باشه، خود این یورو هم جای وبکم باشه، گیم اووری. جدی چرا؟
A lorry stuck. The windows up. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep. Large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn in.
He betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, I'm Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
You are not a threat to me. It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, I'm Sandwich. Absolute good. Absolute good. دلتنگ سورا حالم بد.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul.
Al-Ghul.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Bruh.
Yes, Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
خوبا کلمه بعدی که بلد نیست. معنی پیگمیز فکر میکنم چیز میشه از
Your life and the life of your race revolve around Al-Ghul. It has everything to do with why you're here. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it.
میخوام ببینم به کجا کشیده میشه.
Jerking motions, signs of a late stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now
what is that?
The genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
وای امایی تو کلمه رو سرچ کردم like ردیت 2 سال پیش. Am I too dumb for this game? He speaks the sentence stuff or something I tried researching on, but even on Wikipedia doesn't give a cohesive meaning to فلان. What is people from gang can be victims of a common slur used by racists. Now many offensive of the okay. ریس تیوریا برو بریم. لول 50 ریسیز. آخه ببین اصلا کلمه هایی داره که دیگه مثلا من اینجوری هم اوکی این چی میگن انگلیسی ادبیات کلاسیک. خب چرا بدونم اصلا بگو شکسپیری. It's not even شکسپیری. اینجوریه که نه داداش این اصلا تو ویکیپدیا یارو پیدا نکرده ردی 2 سال پیش. بعد توی دیسکولیسیون ویکی توی ادوانس ریس تیوری یکی توضیح داده که what the fuck is this و اصلا یه اسلر و فلان و بسار و لیترلی تایتلی که گوشین که امای تو دام فوریس که ولی خب اوکی what میگم بیف اصلا من میگم چه میگن the point is الان من این آدم جلومه خب این صحبت ها رو میکنه آیا من اینجوریه که خب wait a minute بذار گوشیمو در بیارم گوگل کنم what this means به من فوش داری oh sir at times you don't even get what the fuck is going on و you just assert your dominance done boom some doesn't matter که یارو داره چی میگه آدم خوبیه آدم بدیه nice I don't like nice بده I don't like اصلا done assert your dominance ooga booga physical monkey pick
you will be superseded isn't that right babe
it is baby yeah you know it
there is a button right behind him just out of reach It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Microcephalic? I didn't hear. تو جمله رو کلمه بعدی. اینجا چند تا کلمه شماره بلد نیستم. چند تا شده؟ 4 تا 5 تا؟ نوعی ناهنجاری نادر است که در آن سر نوزاد از حد نرمال بسیار کوچکتر است. معمولا این حالت زمان ایجاد می شود که مغز در دوران جنینی به طور کامل تکامل پیدا نکرده. البته گاهی این اختلال در دوران کودکی ایجاد می شود. I didn't know. Okay.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
Bala. Subscribe to his advanced race theory. Oh hell no, bro. 40%. 40%.
Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets.
Alright. I need some of that racist stuff in my brain. Stick it to me. Alright.
Inane popular culture lingo. It is intellectually uninteresting to sock anything to an infant such as you.
But that's enough.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt. Correct.
Correct. Alright.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
یا کنت دیگه یا اینجوری هم یا باید یادداشت کنم تو ورد یا نمیدونم استاپ استریمینگ رو بزنم حرفامو بزنم نیم ساعت 1 ساعت صحبت کنم بعد دوباره بیام لایف. اصلا گیم خوبی نیست. حالم بد سرور لیگ آف لیجند نارد
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs? Of course it does. You are a degenerate individualist and a rock and roll rebel. A pawn of international finance. Just like the rest of your ham-colored race.
ببین آخه نمیشود، یعنی تو میگه حرف تو پارسا جمع شده الان میترکه لایک هر 5 ثانیه اینجا رکورد رو پاست کنم میتونم که اوکی این موضوع ایندیویژوالیسم، کالکتیویسم، ریسیسم، ایزیم، این ایزیم، اون ایزیم، روابط انسانیه، فلانه، ریجکشن آف هوموسکشوالیتی، این اون فلان، کوف، زهرمار، ماشاءالله، اون بچه‌ای که اینطوری برخورد میکنه، سیستم کارگریه، فلانه، کمونیسته، فاشیسته، زهرماره، لایک اون به سادگی کره خود بازی و این افکاری که شکل میگیره توی ذهن یک نفر و این خود درگیری که داره به عنوان یک چیز درون سیستمی و
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
فردی که به عنوان پلیس نمیخواد پلیس باشد، فردی که به عنوان فرد نمیخواهد فرد باشد، وجودیت و هویت و دیگه من نمیدونم چی ندارد. چند ساعت مگه دارم بازی میکنم؟ 2 ساعت دارم بازی میکنم. تو 2 ساعت اینجوریه که پوکید ناراحتم. اینجوریه که واقعا تو 2 ساعت چی تو خودت جا ندادی از هیوملیشن و فلان و تمام چیز انسانی مکانیکی که داره که اصلا پیک، یعنی کجا اون فیزیکالیتیت دامیننس فلان اینه اونه یور چیز از می او مای گاد من میرم اوکی، ولی شاید مثلا در هر صورت شاید چند تا پلیت رو برم، شاید یه کاری که کنم اینه که آقا اوکی واخه ببین نمیدونم این که بگم الان بیام بگم مثلا آره یه پلیت رو دیگه داشته باشم با کامنتری داز چی میشه گفت استوپد، چون من هر گیمی دارم روش کامنتری میدم و دارم 24 صحبت میکنم، ولی خب این الان یه جوریه که ایتس پولیتیکال ریسوس مراتم ولی یعنی عرس به جای اینکه بگم بعدن یه گیم پلی میگیرم که 24 روش کامنتری بدم، اصلا جدا از اینکه خراب میکنه چون تجربه بار دوم ممکنه من الان در لحظه سه چیزا فکر میکنم میگم بعدن بار دوم که تو میای سراغ اثر کانتکست بیشتری دارم چون اثر رو تمام کردم اگه بخوام تمام کنم، ولی صرفا در از سر حرفه اینه که خب بعدن بیایم که چیز نشده باشیم، از سنسورها رد نشده باشیم لما. واو خود همین زیبای خفته‌ای که به عنوان یک زیبای خفته در چه like pathetic, that's all I can say. What can I say?
The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago, millennia before you.
چیه تو این حرف اوکی که من الان پلیام میدم چیزی نمیگم لذت میبریم، منتها چی میگن مسئله اینه این گیم سوژه ها و چیزای زیادی تو خودش داره که هر لحظه تو شاید بخوای راجعش صحبت کنی، حتی به همین سادگی فرهنگ و تاریخچه قشرهای مختلف و کشورها و اینکه اون ارزشمندی و چیزایی که داره نسبت به اینکه تمدن یک کشور 4000 ساله، تمدن یک کشور مثلا 200 ساله کلا 200 ساله کلا اصلا شکل گرفته و سوپریورتی و چیزهای مختلفی که در لحظه ریز جزئیات تو اون یکی دو خط مثلا اون لحظه میخوای بهش اشاره کنی، بعد از اینکه اون 30-40 ساعت میگذره اگه قرار باشه اونقدر صحبت کنی عملا باید یه بار دیگه اصلا تجربه کنی که همه دیالوگا پس ذهنت باشه. معمولا من این کاری که میکنم چیز دیگه میگم مینویسم، اگه انیمه میبینم یا فیلم دارم میبینم مینویسم، اگه دارم گیم میزنم یعنی عملا این شکل تعامل من تو این چند سال نداشتم با یه گیم. عملا گیم زدنی اینجوری خب دارم رکورد میکنم همون لحظه صحبت میکنم چون داره رکورد میشه چون داره لایو فلان بیسار هر چیه. ولی مثلا این الان نه انیمه و فیلمه که بشینم تو ورد بنویسم، نه نمیدونم whatever.
We are the future. That is all you need to know.
بعد یه سری چیزا هم هست لحظه‌ایه، میدونی، یعنی میگم دیگه، من گفتم میگم مغزم دیگه اصلا اینجوری کار میکنه، یه لحظه مغزم پاپ میکنه مثال فلان گیم یا فلان پالیتیک میاد تو ذهنم، میگم فلان مسئله ریس چه بدونم سکشوالیتی فلان اینه کوفت زهرماره، اصلا ممکنه مستقیما مربوط به اثر نباشد، اثر صرفا کمک کرده که من یه لحظه اون موضوع اون چیزه برام موضوعیت پیدا کنه بخوام راجعش صحبت کنم. در نتیجه اگه بخوام برای همینه که میگم که آقا من این اثر رو دیدم 40 صفحه راجعش نوشتم، بعد ویدیو میدم، ویدیو 10 دقیقه است، چون اون 10 دقیقه خالصاً میشه دارم راجع به خود اثر صحبت میکنم، بقیهش موضوعیت هایی که اصلا تو اصلا فارغ از اصلا میتونی بکشی بیرون. مثلا نیان جنسیس اونگلیون کاملا همچین چیزی بود. حالا باز سر نیان جنسیس اونگلیون مثلا من یه اپروچی که می‌خواستم عوض کنم شاید اینم مثلا اونطوری کنم، نمیدونم، اگه الان به نهایتش بنویسم دیگه، وردو باز کنم بنویسم چیزی که میاد تو ذهنم، ولی اینجوری بودم که یه اپروچمو یه مقدار تغییر بدم، بیام بگم آقا لحظه به لحظه اون چیزایی که میاد تو ذهنم و حالا بعد از اینکه اثر تمام شد چیه ماجرا، حالا چقدر اصلا راجع به موضوعیت مثلا میشه صحبت کرد و مثلا میگم ساده‌ترین مثالش میشه چیز باشه توی نیان جنسیس اونگلیون بچه من برم یه 5 دقیقه نیستم، یه 40 دقیقه برم حرف بزنم، بعد 40 دقیقه میام دوباره اساسین رو میزنم، بعد 2 خط بعدی من برم دوباره 5 دقیقه دیگه میام، کار در نمیاد است. ولی خب اوکی، حالا همینجوری تجربه کردنش هم به نوبه خودش شاید یک جذابیتی داشته باشه.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Elysium are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Simonese women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Vendôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the Bay. Good.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one. There always is.
Race is reality.
با قرار نیست اصلا نمیذاره چیز کنی، بعد با خود این ترک کنم که
Descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have
hell no. Good racist. برونوز ادوانس ریس یورو در نتیجه انتانس بسر
To amuse myself.
This bro is so goated, understandable, and what the
I
hell?
pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple.
Shit on a stick. The setting sun. The fears are at home in the mirror.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
اینا رو که اصلا بیخیال. بذار کنار همانا اوکی. از آشغال چیزی برمیداریم مرادمون رو بریم بالا. برو بریم.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of crossover.
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
I don't have it.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
I understand now.
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Oh.
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
Out there, somewhere.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Not much.
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
I approve of this. Very futuristic. Tap on the gas.
She pops her raspberry flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half smile.
I don't know. Frit? I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Bah.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone. I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... I don't...
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Bad. Absolutely no. آنگاه وای آنگاه چی گفت for real اداره برگردیم عقب‌تر.
I don't know, really long. Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. Uh-huh.
She looks up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Bah.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, magnesium, and...
No, hell no.
A colourful display of green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer.
No. This guy's alcohol, the guy's Viagra. ما که با این که کاری نداریم.
Say nothing of your hair.
واقعا. It's a woman. She knows you. Woman. A woman that knows me. Damn. Your heart beats faster.
No. Something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Calling back into your life. What the fuck?
Michelle, just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months.
Bro.
I thought you didn't care.
Of course I care.
Ever since I came to live here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
What?
It's so nice to be able to finally again.
She sounds like she's about to cry.
الان چیز
The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
Yeah.
You press the number sign on the keypad.
ببینم چه خبره. الان اینو هی دارم گیج میزنم اینجوری هم که نمیدونم این چی رو باید اکیوب کنم فلان. What the fuck is this اینا. یادم چیز داشتم میخوندم، برزرک رو داشتم میخوندم، بعد قضیه برمیگرد خب 5-6 سال پیش دیگه. بعد یه جاهای ادبیات یه جوری میشد اینطوری بودم که اما stupid لیترال گوگل ترنسلیت میکردم، هر کاری میکردم نمیفهمیدم، اینجوری بودم که I don't understand، متوجه نمیشم. بعد آنلاین داشتم میخوندم چیز بعد تو کامنت های اینجوری بودم که بذار ببینم کسی اینجا رو بازم گیج بوده. بعد یه دونه کامنت ببینم هیچ وقت یادم نمیاد، فکر کنم بارها اینو گفتم نمیدونم که یه نفر کامنت گذاشت آره من 5 صبح انقدر گیجم نمیفهمم اینا چی میگن. بعد یارو اینطوری بود برادران اول صبح من معلم زبان انگلیسی ام فلان، منم نمیفهمم چی میگن، قبل نباشه. و این یه رشته کامنتی رو درست کرده بود و اگه اون سایت هنوز باشه کامنتش باشن هنوز این کامنت ها هست و انقدر من خوشحال شدم. اینجورم که دم یس ببین چند لایه دیگه به خودش داره، چون تو در مرحله اول میری میبینی یک ایرانی دیگه مثلا یک همقشر خودت همزبان خودت گیر کرده و نفهمیده، بعد میری میبینی کسی که زبانش اونه نفهمیده، بعد مثلا میبینی کسی که اکچوال تو لایه های مختلف اینجوری که اوکی I'm not stupid it's but that's stupid. حالا اون خراب.
With the coalition in charge, you know, you might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
منو یاد افرادی میندازه که یه سری بازی میسازن و میری توش شیطان رو میزنی و میگه شیطان I'm more superior از تو چیزترم، تو باید به من سجده کنی even your
So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources. This concerns you, policemen, so you better be vigilant. The damned kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring. Don't push your luck, Runt.
She is trying to assert dominance over me. Yes, please do.
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
چه خفه شدی.
The Kupris motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes. A motorized vehicle, officer. I'm sure you are familiar with the concept. We've had these for nearly a century.
نه ربطی نداره چون پلیس سنتری داشتیم من نمیدونم اما کیو من لیترلی رفتم خونه ترنمینا اینجور بودم که what گفت نونو بذار گرم کن. I was like what نونو شما میذارید گرم میکن بعد تو چی بذار این دکمه این what is this anomaly. The lion doesn't consider himself with technology. Like the caveman ooga booga.
Nothing.
Alright.
It's probably nothing.
Yeah.
Proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
حالا بعد نمیخوام این دیتیل تعریف کنم.
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
یادم
In
رفت.
the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
چون من سعی میکنم چیز بزنم.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
آرش.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra series.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Because have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Bye.
These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
A pair of found ultras. There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for $2.50.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool.
Very cool. It is so big. I love it.
Your dangerous police work.
These are all sunglasses. The manicular the premium design, super B material, very cool. UV resistance. This will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work. I love it. I love it. The pronunciation, the lahja is goated. Bro, what the fuck do you mean, I love Dr. K. He's literally controlling and waving my life, like, and he's fucking Indian, like, on God. داداش لحجه چیز کردی؟ مسخره. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous slice of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them. His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and the knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish...
Others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back. This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. I don't like either set very much, to be honest. But there are many parents among my customers.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys. Might be interesting to find out what it is. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Franco-Nigerian knight. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long, long time ago. Yes. Buy something nice. This sounds off. The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music. There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could. No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too. I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
What? So?
Ali. What? Did I do it?
Shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Wait, I show my gun?
You
With Kim here too? That just sounded really, really bad.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
عجب آدم خوبیم. عجب آدم درستیم. عجب آدم
Good.
Good.
Very normal.
Very normal. Very normal. Very normal. How much do you sell the gun for? حالا بعد. Happens to best of us, I guess.
No apologies necessary, officer. She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Okay.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculous. His face does not reveal what's happening inside.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
This mess? He means your mess.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Bye.
Of course. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
چقدر من گوته چقدر من
Keep my distance from all manner of
No one likes to see what you have to see every day. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors. Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. Guess.
Every time you bring out the measuring tape.
من وکیم به زودی
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy
یک دوست همیشه اوکیه
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're
Part the game.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Ah, mon Dieu. The
Well.
pain in my back is unbearable.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already. Doesn't matter what team. Pick a team. Any team. The blue team. You're letting them down. Get in the game and throw the goddamn ball. Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Alright.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen.
Be the ball. Feel the ball.
The ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the...
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem?
What?
You vandalized our game, son! We can't play pétanque with 5 bull!
Oh. Lamar.
No, we are not good, goddammit! We want our bull back!
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer?
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug! You owe us a goddamn bull! Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now why did you approach us?
Just talk. It will smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the Union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. I do. Fire from heavy artillery. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Fine. What do you want now, then?
چیزم خود هلپش چجوری کار میکنه؟ Active as another dialogue option as one as a differ for research and condition tools. So it can be understood همون چیزه. Time passes when it becomes a dialogue option. Read books, pass time quicker. Task gaining some kind of task is I can use prices. Response.
But can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by
We are lovers. دوم یای پسر.
Then you're a lucky man, officer. Children are the greatest of treasures. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
یعنی درست کردن یک سیویلیزیشن فقط 12 ریال هزینه میخواد؟ دام.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice...
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers. You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir. Thank you. Let's just talk about this first, all right? There's no reason for you to venture into the unknown.
Sure.
What are you, a coward? Think about the marvelous adventures waiting for us on the other side.
Lies. Rip them open, we say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket.
سیو اسکام اینا هم نمیخوام بکنم.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you. These shelves are overburdened with books from the same...
هنوز چیز نگذاشتی نه
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective Dick Mullen.
هنوز 30 دقیقه نشده که بات هام رو اسکویز کنم و شت کامپرسور رو بگیرم. manly stoic, you know, Marcus Aurelius shit, like, damn.
Crime fiction is a disgrace, an asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. Furthermore, they have no idea how hard it is to simply remove a body from a tree. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf? You see, Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. The stalwart adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the murder in the orchard. The sordid affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick. Dick Mullen's funeral pyre. The murder of Dick Mullen.
این داره هیپنوتایز هم میکنه. Too many dicks. Like ذهن تجسمگرا من هی دارم too many وقتی like a killing Dickler, Dick Mullen, murder Dick, the final Dick, case of Dick, obvious Dick, clock Dick, Oriole Dick, dauntless Dick, like
Yes, there's also the Dame.
too many dicks.
Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer.
Oh, what a trope. What a trope.
Come on, this is not the way real police solve crimes. The real police are some 20 kilometers away, sitting in an armored motor carriage.
Come on, Chester. Tell the story again.
Again? Man, I tell that one at least once a month. It's not that interesting.
The fuck it is. And these guys haven't heard it. You see, Chester here.
Not incriminating themselves. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pull down the belt, buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing out there. It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes, motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No, you feel like it was something else. But what?
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. From the right shoulder to the solar plexus, they intersect. A small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
Give me a second. من چی فکر کنم بنویسم فکر کنم چی بنویسم But let me think about it first. در تو اثره ولی خب راجب چند تا چیز نوشتم خب لا اون استراگل کردن این بروکن من ما هیچی یه چیزی که الان یه اومد ذهنم یه بخشی از چیزی که الان دارم بنویسم مثلا اینجوری هم که چند وقتم سر این درگیر بودم چون یه سری گیمر قدیمی میزدم اینجوری بودم که چقدر جالب از اون فاندامنتال خودشون و از اون ژانری که دارن مثلا استفاده میکنن حالا چه از مکانیک بازی و روایت باشه و اون پازله تبدیل میشه به یک جنس از تعاملی که تو فقط با بازی به عنوان یک پازل برخورد نمی کنی، با کل اون روایت به عنوان یه پازل برخورد میکنه. یه چطوری من درود برش. و الان اینجا هم اینطوری هم که مثلا این سبک جنایی کاراگاهیه هم اون حالت انسانی که به خودش میگیره حتی شاید یه جایی حالت آلبرت کاموستوری میگیره که پیدا کردن منطق و اون کاراگاه بازی در آوردن نسبت به دنیایی که چیزها درش سورئال، ابزرد یا حتی اصلا کاملا توتالی فاکتاپن، یعنی و قرار گرفتن توی اون مسیری که آقا تو از تمام این ماجرا و از طریق اون فراموشی کرکترت چطوری داری خودت رو دوباره پیدا میکنی، اون آیدیا آف یا کنار هم قرار دادن اون پازل هایی که شاید حتی اگه از قبل وجود داشتن و در مثلا داری اونا رو پیدا میکنی اما داری در این حال اون رو میسازی، تغییر میدی و الان سرچ کردم که این لابلا، این حس احمقانه و طنزی که داره، یه لحظه اینجوری بذار سرچ کنم ببینم دیسکو مثلا معنیش تو لاتین چیه، بعد کل تریپ کرکتر رو چه میگن همه اینا یه چیز، حالا نمیدونم این چقدر مرتبطه، ولی دیسکو مینینگ این لاتین میشه I learn. In Latin disco means I learn. It comes from the Latin word which is meaning to learn or to study. و حالا نمیدونم اینو چه جوری مثلا چیز کنم. داشتم می‌نوشتم که مسئله زبان تو اثر و ادبیاتی که از جاهای مختلف قرض میگیره، مخاطب چطوری با اونو تعامل میکنه، چه چیزایی نمیفهمه چه چیزایی رو میفهمه و کجا کمک میکنه به اون چند مفهوم بودنه و یا حالت دقیقاً مثل خود دیسکو چطور ما این کانسپت مثلا نمیدونم چقدر دیگه دارم چیز میکنم، کانسپت کوموربیو داریم که اون لحظه ای که نور از بین چیز رد میشود فلان، مثلا دیسکو هم اینطوری باشه تو هر لحظه اثر قشنگ اینجوریه با هر دیالوگ و اون تاسی که داری میندازی تو اون رندومنس و کیاس و هر کوفتی که هست و هر چیزی داری تبدیل میشی مسیر میگیری فلان کوف، لیترال اکچوال مثل یک رقص زیر دیسکوی میمونه. یعنی الان اینجوری چون میگم من اون صحنه رو قبلا دیدم یه مقدار ذهنم داره از اونم چیزو میکنه که اکچوال هنگد من که بعد یه چیز دیسکو داره میچرخه و اون اگه اشتباه نکنم اون حبابای دیسکو اینطوریه که یه لحظه از اون زهرماراش یه نوری میاد بعد یه لحظه خاموشه و این اسپاتلایته یه لحظه روته یه لحظه نیست، ولی رقص تو زیر این زهرمار میگم حالا بعد اینا رو بچینم کنار هم بهتر در بیارم. حالا فعلا مثل چیز همطوری می‌نویسم. الان اینطوری نیستم که کاملا در آوردم چی تو ذهنمه، ولی let me cook حالم خراب. پشت سر هم ایزیم های مختلفی که دارم می‌نویسم، ریسیزم، فاشیزم، کمیونیزم، مورالیزم. حالم خراب. چی این فرستادی؟ what the fuck is this؟ اصلا کیفیت عکس که به طنزش استفاده میکنه، پس یه چیز بهتر پیدا کردی. ولی من اینجوری هم که این هنگدمن a literal corpse rotten in a state of city suspended stuck in public view on result for days بعد اون وسط نمیدونم شاید نوشتم اینداستریالیزیشن، یه لحظه ذهنم رفت سمت اینکه جامپ و ناکنه دارم در رابطه با اینکه هنگمن می‌نویسن و اینکه چطور خود شهر رو چیز میکنه و اینطوری که کسی بهش اهمیت نمیده، کسی بهش توجه نمیکنه، لیترالی پابلیک ویو، اصلا مهم نیست کی کشتش، اصلا مهم نیست مرده، خود پلیس نقش خودش رو انجام نمیده و اهمیت نمیده و تو الکل خودش رو غرق کرده، اصلا اداره پلیس عجیب کار میکنه. بعد داشتم به این فکر میکردم یهو ذهنم رفت سمت این که مثلا کاراکتر من میاد با کیم که صحبت میکنه میگه به شما ماشین میدن، این ماشین موتورش چیه، اصلا انگار سر در نمیاره این چیه. یهو نمیدونم چرا راجع به این یک کلمه چیز کردم، ولی افرادی که لابلای خودشون با تمام دغدغه‌هایی که دارن و عملاً دیگه this city is what the fuck که این ایزیم ها رو دیگه دارم می‌نویسم، یک لیترالی تو با این هنگمن میتونی بگی این یک شهر شکست خورده است، این یک شهر روزن، یک شهر روزن این تروما میبی مثلا شاید چیز باشه، یک شهری که توهم و ادای رولوشنری بودن رو در میاره و احتمالاً چیزهایی که بینش گیر میکنه مشخصاً ریسیزم، سوپریوریتی، ادوانس ریس تیوری، فاشیزم، کمونیسم، اینجور چیزا که خب میدونیم داریم، مورالیزم و یه سری ایزم های دیگه و مشخصاً چی بگن از لابلای اینها نسبت به شرایط خودمون و سرور لیگ آف لجند و یه سری چیزا زیاد میشه صحبت کرد و گفت، ولی من فعلا چیزایی که حالا دارم خودم بنویسم یه تفاوت خود اصلا این دوتا پلیسی که این از فلان استیشنه، حالا جلو از اصلا چه ابزاری بهش دادن، برخوردش و ماجرا چجوریه، بعد لیترال افرادی که دور بر منن به عنوان پلیس آن گاد 100% از الکلیک بودن کاراکتر استفاده میکنه و این طرف خودش رو گم کرده. ببین درجا انقدر ساده یه سری چیزا رو میندازه اون وسط توی اون حالت سورئال و ابزرد. بعد اینجوری هم به نظرم حتی اینطوری نیستش که بگه یک تا اینجا حداقل اینطوری نبوده که بگه تماما این چیز ابزرده، شاید تو بتونی تماما اون شکلی باهاش برخورد کنی و این بخشی از واقعیته ولی تمام واقعیت نیست. بعد چقدر ساده با یه همچین چیزی. ببین مثلا تو یه سری اثرها من واقعا اذیتم اینجوریم که تو هر موقع مثلا یک فردی هست که یک چیزی از خوش یادش نمیاد، صرفاً به عنوان گیت کیپ کردن دیتا از مخاطبه. یعنی دیگه تو کاملا حس میکنی یه جای دیگه اصلا احمقانه میشه یک ابزار روایی نیست. نویسنده اینطوریه که مخاطب من نباید این دیتا رو الان بهش بدم، ولی اگه این کاراکترایی که تو این دنیان این دیتا رو از قبل دارن چجوری چیز نکنن، این راجع به این مسئله صحبت نکنن، خب فراموشی. همین در همین حدی که فراموش کردم دیگه، بیشتر از اونم سوارش روش نمیشه. ولی اصلا خوب که تجربه میکنیم مثلا این الان اینجوریه که از همون اول تو از ببین به سادگی تو از همون هویتت شروع میشه تا اینکه من کیم، اسم من چیه، اسم من چه معنی داره. اگر من خودم رو یادم نمیاد چطور میتونم نقش قدرت یا نقش قانون رو به خودم بگیرم؟ کدوم قانون اگر نه خودم رو با خودم وقتی چیزی سواقیت این کاراکتری که من دارم میرم چرا باید قاضی باشه برای فلان این چه کاراگاهی؟ what the fuck is this؟ آنارشیسم. من نگه سه چیزا همینجوری نوشتم آخه بگم این اونجوری بخوای چیز کنی خب من تمام اون پالیتیکال کامپس رو باید چیزهای مختلفش رو بیارم بذارم رو وسط. ولی آنارشیسم من تا حالا آنارشیسم هیچ کدوم از کاراکترها من حس نکردم آنارشیستم یا و آره دیگه میاد مثلا خیلی احمقانه بامزه، میدونی اینجوریه که مانی what is money، پول رو به من توضیح بده و اصلا چیز عجیب غریبه، واقعا چیز عجیب غریبه. تو ذهنم بنویسم اونو فعلا تو ذهنم. حالا سکسیزم خب آره، ولی مثلا اینجوری هم که اون چیزی که اول اونو مینویسی masculinity and violence و asserting dominance literality واو literally همون authority که همون نصفش که اصلا همینجا هست. یعنی اوکی من مثلا میگم آقا من میخوام دیسکو الیسیوم رو چه بدونم یه 4 تا چه بدونم بیشتر راجبش چیز کنم، همینا رو یه دونه برداری مثلا چیز کنی و مثلا این خیلی مثلا چیزه you as a physical instrument که میتونی فلان بسار لیترالیزم ناراحتم خود ببین همینجوری میشه چیز کرد اگه خیلی نمیدونم خود اثر حالا رو کدوم از اینا سوار شه، ولی ابجکتیویزم چه بدونم این اون ایزیم های مختلفی رو میشه چیز کرد. آنگاریزم ببین آنگاد حالون بد چی میگن he's a metaphor for a city or a society that never completely collapses even if rotten. بازم میگم چیز like this hanged man حتی اصلا از خیلی جنبه ها، یعنی حتی به سادگی این که یعنی اصلا تو بگم تو بستگی تو بخوای چه جوری چقدر چیز کنی از این جنبه که یک من ماسکولار دامیننت فلان ولی الان it's weak paled بچه ها دارن مثلا سنگ بهش پرت میکنن، ضعیفه، اون مردگی که چیزها رو به سادگی کاملا ایزیم ها رو توی چت حالا چیز نکن. من نمیخوام همینجوری هر چی در دنیا وجود دارد چیز کنم بریزم روی برگه. نه این من یه زن راجع به چیز می‌نویسم، یعنی جدا از اینکه خود هنگد من چیزه بازم میگم اون سکانسه تو ذهنم داره کمک میکنه. من نمیدونم اون چقدر جلوتر از گیمه ولی خب الان که دارم کانتکست بیشتری میگیرم اون سکانسه رو کمک میکنم. اینجوری هم که یه داشتم فکر میکردم جدا از اینکه خود این هنگد من مثلا چه چیزهایی رو ریپرزنت میکنه با خودش، خود من خود بازی لیترال از وید شروع شد، از هیچی افکار تو رو تشویق میکنن به دیزالف شدن، وجود نداشتن و این حرفا. تو در نهایت باز وجودیت پیدا میکنی و از اتاق تا تمام خودت هم باز میشه گفت شاید یک نمادی از دیگه بیشتر از یک شهرش کار کرده این سیستم، شکلی که من دارم این افکار رو به دست میارم و تعریف میکنم چه سبک از آدم یا پلیسی هستم. بعد دوباره اون در راسته دوباره ابزوردیسم فلان بیسار اون وجودیت تراژدی و مرز بین تراژدی و کمدی و حالا من نمیدونم الان اینو سرچ هم کردم مطمئن نیستم همین بود یا نه. اون گروتسک کمدی یا اگر این چیز باشه تیتر of the grotesque rejects naturalism through surreal comedy reconciling conventionally conflicting concepts و یک استایل از چیزی که پاپولارایز میشه و اگر چیز باشه بعد literally اینجوری که literally your body mind and soul everything is scattered این حرفا که فقط دارم راجع به هنگدمنه اینقدر می نویسم حالا یعنی همه اینا دست و دست هم میره فقط راجع به این بنده خدا ولی خب و خیلی چیزهای دیگه هم در راستای این سرور لیگ آف لجند بودنمون و این که چی داریم پلی میدیم هم میخوام بگم ولی آی کنت صرفا اینکه کانسپت ها رو بگم و اینکه چی دارم مینویسم دیگه به حق اودین کمک کنه که این داشتم سرچ میکردم ناراحتم اون استتیک ماجرا و اون ارایی که حالا داره روش دست میذاره و همه اینا. بعد یکی از سوالای توی گوگل که برام آورده اینجوری هم که واو مرسی چرا نمیتونی سوال اول اصلا اینا مهم نیست سوال اولی که تو دیسکو الیسیوم باید پرسید why you can't kiss Kim مرسی واقعا ولی خب ما میخوایم راجع به ریفیوزال و اون اکسپتنس هیستوریکال کالچرال چنج و کوگزیست کردن چیزها کنار هم و ژوکساپوزیشن چیزها چیز کنیم. سوالی که ملت سوال مهمی هم هست like why I can't kiss Kim دیگه یکی از چیزای مهمی که الان مثلا مطرحه باید بنویسم دقیقا همون چیز دیگه. یکی از اولین میمه هایی که من شنیدم در رابطه مثلا یاد میدونم سر چیز اون جنس از حالا برچسب اسکیپیزمو نمیدونم بهش بزنم یا نه ولی اون جنس از برخورد یا انکار واقعیت از طریق به دست آوردن ایدئولوژی و افکاری که لزوماً اهمیتی نداره درستن یا غلطن برای خیلی بد دارم میچینم من اینجوری چیز میکنم دیگه کلن راجب الان لگسی آف کین هم اینجوری 20 کلمه و 20 جمله گوشم کنار هم بعدن کارو در میارم. الان I can't cook ولی لیترالی که چیزی که هست مثلا escapism through drugs ولی مثلا از طریق چیزهای دیگه هم از طریق خیلی چیزها میشه از واقعیت فرار کرد. خب چه از ایدئولوژی های سیاسی تو باشه چه asserting your dominance چه درگیر رئیس خودت باشه صرفاً یه چیزی هم به کمک شرایط سرور لیگ آف لجند نوشتم. حالا نمیدونم این دیگه از اون چیزی که اصلا نمیدونم اثر میخواد باش چی کار کنه. این هنگدمن ما در نهایت چی میشه؟ تکلیفش، این شهر ما، این فرد ما، کرکتر ما، این ایدئولوژی ما. و چیزی که نوشتم اینه که can logic, sense, hope or so many things stand after collapsing society, person or ideology. هم جوابش از طریق چیه، هم اون بخشی که میگم یه مثلا اوریج باز دوباره لما میازاکی آتش رو زنده نگه داشتن از دل خاکستر. Rebuilding through the ashes یا or with the ashes. دیگه بس دیگه واقعا. بعدن On God اگر بچسبه به هم یه ویدئوی دیگه حداقل 2-3 ساعته در میارم از دیسکو الیسیوم. برو بریم آج حالم بد. On God پمبویزیم آقا کیم ایژین فمبوی درسته کیتسوراگی حالم بد. On God
Alcohol and heartbreak. Your fist clenches suddenly. Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
نمیدونم بگم تحت تاثیر اینی که الان تحت تاثیر چیه، یا مثلا دارم میخونم در حالی که دارم میخونم میشنوم باز یهو متوجه نمیشم یا نه نمیدونم. ممکنه واقعا این وسط این لابلا دیتیل میس بدم و ذهنم انقدر بره تو فکر خودش، یا مثلا چی میگن یه چیزی یهو تریگر میشه، یه چیزی یه پالسی میاد تو ذهنم میره اون سمت، یهو اصلا حواسم نیست دارم چه حالتی میکنم یا بازی بهم گفت چیکار کن. ولی اسم کاراکترمو تا الان بازی بهم نگفته که تو گفتی هریا. Is my character named Harry? خب اونجا که خب
I have only a cursory knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know if it were. But it's not quite complex enough, is it? I agree.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. Yes, It is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside.
The death
grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
حالا من نمیدونم چجوری قراره بره جلو، ولی حس میکنم از اون اثراییه که نه کاملا خودش رو به نیهیلیزم میبازه یا میپذیره یا خیلی ساده اپتیمیزمه و یه جنس خاصی از استرایل کردن رو بده ما لذت ببریم دیگه. آنگاد
Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
I'm gone. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out in the west. I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer, a motherfucker, and a killer.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead, Coppo. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
He loves those. Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Coming right up, copperoonie Rooney. This is getting upbeat now. Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this? Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Oblivion Haji.
Because you have loved it, me and Brother Copo. It was love all along. Maybe I was getting my rocks off. Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
What the fuck is he reading? What?
Captain Coppadromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
What the fuck is that? آیا من اینکه شنیدم این کلمه رو؟ What the hell? Oh hell no, hell no, what the? نهایتم بکنم قبلا یه دونه چیز یه پرونده آورد فکر کنم اونو قبلا چیز کرده بودم اونو شور من چیز نکرده بودم چیز میگفت
Maybe I was getting mine. I know what this means. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done. The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route.
Confirmed. It's unsafe. But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt like chicken on a skewer.
Climb up there and saw the branch? I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up there. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this. There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Of course. You have questions, don't you? Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Yes, we do.
True.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
How do you plan to get him down then? With social sensibility? Are you going to educate him down?
Yeah, sure, maybe. Actually بخاطر اینام که شده تو اینطوری که رو همه اینا بزنی یعنی شکلی که اصلا کاراکترها جواب میدن خودت چی میگی یعنی رو همه میخوای بزنی که در صورت بشنوی نه خبر.
Yeah, bang bang time, pig, shoot his head off.
How? It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
نه من تو فیلم ها دیدم همین جوریه.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea. Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Muckabah asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the beast.
Be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
Open up.
There is no reply. Just faint, sweeping sounds.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
I am the law.
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
Alright.
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
And you know the tweaking, shut the fuck up.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more.
ولی خب.
The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Alright.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Okay.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Yes.
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines Group.
Cheers.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
You seem rich. Can I have some money, bro?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Alright.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond.
I don't even know what the fuck is that word. معنی encephalopathic. اسم کنم یه چیز از پسریک میاد یا اختلال چی نمیدونم. What is that؟ یا از چیز تلپاتی اینترپرتا میاد نمیدونم. از چی میاد؟ یه چیز البته اشتباه زدم اصلا. بکنم این اختلال چیز باید باشه ولی It's a general term for any diffuse disease or dysfunction of the brain that alters the function or social resulting in an altered mental state. Okay. It is not a single disease, but a syndrome caused by underlying conditions such as infection, toxins, metabolic issues, or oxygen deprivation, duration. Symptoms range from mild confusion and memory loss to personality changes, seizure, or even coma. Okay. Sure.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue. This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser.
From the cold, her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too... Shame? You haven't really been in the presence of gentlefolk either, have you? What shame is there to be felt in front of these dock workers, cops, and hotel clerks, but to belittle yourself in these eyes of Odinin? Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance...
Voila, you're doing it. Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
Money! Not a time.
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she...
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch.
That's how we live. raymit.ir/Shadowliez. برو بریم.
Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot toot. Train to Moneytown. Can you eat honor? Are you an omnivore? Give me a break.
Oh God, این تمام افکاری که تو ذهنم میگذره. برو بریم. Oh God.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
مرسی. 103 ریال در آوردیم.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus. Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I hope I can be of help. What we do, I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
Oh.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Damn.
Billion?
What's exactly billion? حالم خراب. حداقل ریاکشن سپیدمو چیز میکنم. -1.
There must be another way into the building.
آخ کیم. آخ چرا صدای تو یهو اینقدر بلند بود؟
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Muscular.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend? How intriguing.
But
makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the grey sky, snow continues to pile. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you through.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Huh?
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
Trash?
Please don't go. I'll even stop smoking inside.
Listen, I really have to go.
Well,
good luck with the investigation.
I'm not gonna save a scam at all. 72% فیل دادم. Bro.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Let's go check out the door near the pier again. Once we found the way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
من بذار چیز کنم. Robocop.
Yes? What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
But it could be sexy.
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was a...
Cut this boring stuff off immediately. You know what this case is about.
Good point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately. No, not really.
Well, he's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. That's good. Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here, and now it's come to its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
I am an Iron Man, apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message?
No.
There will be blood, proportions unimaginable.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now. Only banal things strike you. At the core, you're a very banal person.
I failed me now. I knew it. No, دکمتون جونم که وایدی دای کلیک نرد.
Ashamed of. It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back.
Alright.
It was right to abandon you. Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right. You look dumb if you keep the lieutenant waiting for too long.
دو تا مرولمو ضربه زدم. برو بریم. چه اینجا میتونم چیز کنم؟ بره. توشه نمیشه رفت. Okay. من اینا چه چیز نکردم.
Hello again, officers.
چیه دادش؟ باگد. برو بریم آقا.
This Postlavantore mail collection box has been heavily vandalized. The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder, then you swallow, and then suddenly you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words.
الان همین رو ترجیح میدم.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your... No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her. Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is grey like lead.
She's in the void.
This one is a monster in disguise.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
I've jolted her back to reality.
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s. The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber? Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution, The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is. Someone was.
متن هست کارو در میاره ولی خب
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you. His head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
نمی‌نوشت من نمیفهمیدم چی میگه. اگه متن نداشت این بازی که اصلا من نمیتونستم برم آنگاد. ببین یعنی نه اصلا به تصور کردن این بازی بدون متن و اول متن بوده بعد صدا گرفته. ناراحتم.
Even 50 years later.
فکرشم نکن.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines. I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you people were
خیلی سمت عجیب میزنه.
In Methk, it was a golden age.
هیل درایور رو داری از چی میگه؟ من دیریم نمیکنم، من اونجا بودم. علیه او سفر در زمان و نمیدونم چه بدونم یه سیستمی وجود داره. مثلا حتی این حالت رو خوش یهو میگیره که خب اکچولی همونطوری که من به کیم پرسیدم این صدای تو سر داری، مسئله این نیستش که من تجربه میکنم اینجا که او صدای تو سر، اینا اکچوال بینگن، اکچوال چیزایی که از وید در اومدن. چه بدونم حالا درسته که متر ندارن ولی نمیدونم میبینی چی بود یه دونه نداشت نمیدونم.
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not?
ولی اگه این کار کنه برام جالب میشه، چیز باحالی میشه، چون اینجوریه که مثلا تو یه اثر تجربه که میکنی اینطوری که خب وابسته به حالا هر چیزی که هست، اینطوری که من یه چیز آشنام دیگه، صدای تو سر، تریت های روانی، چه بدونم. بعد یهو میبینی اونا اکچوال بینگن، اکچوال چیز مثلا فلان، اکچوال گاد تو اثر هست، اکچوال فلان دیگه.
They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true.
آقا اصلا
They're coming for this, you know?
حالا باز همون ماجرا این هست که هر اثریو میشه از یه دید از دید چه بدونم دیسکو الیسیوم با نیچه‌ای، فرویدین، یانگیان. ولی من میگم اون جایی که کارت با کلمات و سایکی و ایگو و سلف و این چه دیگه یه سمتایی رو احتمالا شاید بتونه چیز کنه، بگیره و چیز باحالی در بیاره. why not؟ از متافیزیکال سورئال. I don't know.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
غریبه.
Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was? Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Of course it does. What did you expect? Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to on the Western Plain.
Boyadero. What the fuck is Boyadero? خیلی جالبه. بعد این کلمه رو سرچ میکنم، اولین چیزی که برام میاره بعضی جاها دقیقا چیزه خود دیسکو الیسیوم. حالا این نه، ولی خب بعضی کلماش گفت چران نمیدونم. چون کلمه پرتغالی بریزیلی، پرتغالی بریزیلی، بله. لوبوی کهرت what the fuck is that؟ برات همه از بسم الله سرچ زدن. کهرت نختیش وخسو پوستر وکس واچر سیگر کوبانی پوستر دو موچه پاستر دو واچی توهن پاچر اومای ککرو بوکو کوین هودا پاستر کراو هو کتره کو هایدره پاستر دو وکس لحمه پای با چیه دارم میخونه به کجا دارم میرسم. بی اردزین پاستر کراوا کراور پاستر کراو پاستر کراوا نخش رای البغار گاودار. ناراحت این سایت چی دقیقا طالب بزنه کلمه این کلمه رو به همه زبان ها میاره. پارسا از دست رفت. حالون بد گاودار. کردی شد لحجه چرا؟ کردی؟ این روسیه برا. نه کدوم میگی؟ بکشیخ فختش بخواهی ناراحت برو ناراحت بویادور.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain. Don't be stupid. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man, one night. As he and his beloved are out walking along the river Margaret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down. No. The boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Margaret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him. The most beautiful. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
She's just a distracted old woman. We should make...
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me. A pale dream is what it is. Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
یه جنس خاصی از چیزو داره اثر واسه خیلی جذابه. What if you wanna be a better person but you can't؟ خب یا نه اینکه you can't، ولی اینجوریه که اصلا از همون اول از اون جنس اثر از همون اول به تو حس بهتری میده، یا تمام تلاشتو میکنی که یه قدم بعدی رو برداری که اینجوری که holy shit this is solo، یعنی دیگه this is the lowest. و شاید اون چیزایی که باید بنویسم بعداً در بیارم ها. Let me. این وی هم is comforting هم در هر صورت اون قدمه رو براش برمی‌داری و اینطوری هم نیستش که مثلا نمیتوانی خوب باشی ولی it's the struggle حاجی. alright معلوم خراب. خب بطری به من بدید. Money.
The tear machine stabbed. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Why,
and the money. The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door.
You are obviously a liberal, Shadowliez. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Pronounce اشتباه actually type. Alright. Type.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Mao, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding. A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades in Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
میخواستم بگم حالا اگه اشتباه نکنم دیسکو الیسیوم یا یه کتاب هم داره مستقیم از خود گیمه یا تو دنیای گیمه. I'm not sure. حالا اون هم چقدر دیتیل میده ماجرا، یعنی دارم از اون استفاده میکنم که بگم مثلا اون هم هست، یعنی کلی دیتیل داره دنیای کرکترها و از اول داره چیز میکنه. حتی یه سری جاها دیگه تو اینطوری که ممکنه حسد بگه come on bro this is so intellectual in a bad way مثلا فلان، ولی به نظرم اکثر کاراکترها تا الان از کانسپت کار میکنه. حالا جلو از اینکه دیتیلشون چقدر میتونه جذاب باشه، جذاب هست نیست، میتونه واند فلان فلان فلان، حتی باز به نظرم همون چیز میشه، یعنی حتی شاید یه حدی از این رو اصلا نویسنده به کمک همون کلمه هایی در میاره که کلمه اونجا هست ولی تو نمیفهمی و اصلا نصف جمله رو اصلا نمیفهمی ولی یک درک حدودی پیدا میکنی و چیزها تقریبا درست است و دست هم میدن در نهایت.
You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun. The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously. The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the Golden Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have type A race propensities.
این بحث گلوبالایزیشن و کوگزیست کردن و شیر کردن چیزا اصلا نمیدونم یه سمت خاصی داره. الان شاید نه همون بعدا بذار همون می نویسم بعدا چیز میکنم. داشتم به چی فکر میکردم؟ داشتم به این فکر میکردم یه درسه دیسکو الیسیوم اثر ماست پلی اور ماست ریدی هست، چون مثلا یه داشتم به چیز فکر کردم، یه لحظه تو ذهنم چرا بود که پوینت های منفی فلان بیسار، چه بدونم کجا خشکه، کجا چه بدونم اون جنس اینتלקچوال بودنش حالا میچسبه نمیچسبه هر چیه. دوباره این اومد تو ذهنم که فلانی در نظر بگیر یک سری چیزها اصلا کی داری اینو تجربه میکنی، چه پیش زمینه‌ای، چه چیزایی برات موضوعیت داره نداره، از قبل خودت درگیرشون بودی نبودی و مثلا حالا نتیجه‌تو گرفتی اومدی اینجا دنبال مطرحیت یک موضوع نیستی، دنبال اینی که اون روایته و اینکه چطور فلان برخورده، راه حل فلانه بیساره، که خب معمولا تو خیلی از اثرات راه حل وجود نداره دیگه، صرفا موضوع طرح میشه، همین یعنی موضوع طرح میشه، در بهترین حالت یه روایتی هم براش داری ولی راه حلت یا 90% واقعا چرته یا اصلا یه بار دیگه میفته یا اصلا راه حلی نیست. بعد ولی چیزه یعنی اینطوری هم که یک نقطه‌ای از اثر هست که هر اثری میتونه اینو داشته باشه تقریبا، حالا وابسته به که شاید تو اون مجموعه خوشم کامله، ولی یه نقطه‌ای هستش که تو میری چیز میکنید، من میام مثلا میگم که فلانی چطوری، یارو میاد میگه برو سایلنت هیل 2 بزن، هر لحظه بازی میکنی بیا به من بگو نه خبر، تو همینجوری باشه که آره فلانی برو دیسکو الیسیوم بزن، خط به خط به چیزهای مختلف توجه کن و هی اونا رو در بیار و بیا مثلا سرشون صحبت کن، حالا اصلا دیگه حالا خارج از اثر. و اتفاقا داره اینو که به تو سمت و سو بده، یعنی به واسطه کرکترها، محیطی که در آورده، سناریو خود کرکتر که از چه جنسیه و این برخورده کاملا ببین دیگه چیز دیگه این نقطه ایست که باز من باید چیز کنم ها بنویسم بعدا حالا خرام
The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow on the edges to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem. Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum. As proven by the Moan and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Simonese and the Areopagite are on the ascent. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls. The latter is perfected and adapted. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more Type A races in the world.
Nature was not capable of more. What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one. In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends. or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land, above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines. To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin. You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eye.
Excuse me? Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Copman? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow. And
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
حالم خراب.
a heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. What if you just break it down? That's right. Take in your surroundings. The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish. But the path to the door it's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. Only an echo. No one is there.
Oh, thanks. نه ببخشید فکر کردم چیزی شد. سفر سبز دیدم عالی بود.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Fuck the system. Bro. Okay. Nice. Okay.
What is this place? No, it's a gym. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Sounds good.
A barbell lies is on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. Why does it feel so familiar?
No, that's... سلام کن بابا.
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy. I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape. Okay, I'm willing to listen. We are set on the path. There's little else to... But before we go on, did you encounter the malignant entity? Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her. Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
Huh.
Vashol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think? I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us.
بعد اصلا یه بحثی هست در رابطه با در رابطه با کنترل یک کشور و جامعه و اونم اینه که میگه آقا یه موقع‌هایی بیشترین افرادی که شاید یک جامعه رو مثلا به یک سمت بهتری هل بدن، شاید مثلا چه بدونم بر فرض خیلی محدود، خیلی کلی، خیلی ساده، خیلی بخوام ببندم فقط اصلا روش چیز نشم، ممکنه بر فرض چه بدونم فیلسوف ها باشن یا اون کسی که به مورالیتی و انسانیت و ولی اینها کسانی نیستن که بتوانن جامعه را کنترل کنن. کسانی که باید در رأس قدرت باشن دقیقاً کسایی که باید استراتژایز کنن و این حرفا. و یک فیلسوف میاد از دید انسانی و فلان و بیسار و یه سری چیزا در نظر میگیره، ولی اون موقع جامعه فلان میشود، بیسار میشود. خود اونم یه بحثیه که
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere.
خیلی میشه روش چیز کرد.
Garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. Damn Frisell. He was a king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution. A true king in both blood and mind, led Revachol before Fricelle. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile. The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
این سواله رو What is it about this old soldier that makes him stand so proud? بعدن سراغ شما میام. اینا رو باید
The Greatest Innocence by Joa.
بس الان میخواد تایم بگیره دیگه، الان نه. من از کجا باید این زهر مارشو میخریدم؟
Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's Kuno. You already know that slow. Kuno thinks you have...
Kuno, stop being nice to the pig!
Ease off, see. Don't be telling Kuno what Kuno can do. What else you want, pigman?
What's going on?
Oh, come on. Hey, Baba.
Kuno knows how hard Kuno pushes it. Kuno pushes it hard level. You should give up, Popo, or the Kun will keep fucking it out of you.
Are you okay,
Kuno?
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor seizure.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
مگه من نباید اوکی ولی باید اول باید بهش نزدیک شم.
Fuck does Kuno care?
کلمه fucked it up.
Kuno doesn't...
تازه یه دونم پرش کردم باز وزینه. سیو میرم که سیو اسکام نمی کنیم، کنسل و شما بعدن.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste.
Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better.
Full display there, in that dark green glass.
Just want to see. Ow, my stupid ass.
The tear machine stands and your bottles clunk into the machine.
الان که ادوانس ریس یاد گرفتیم ببینیم چی میگه این بچه. داداش رفتم ریسیزم و ادوانس یاد گرفتم.
Race pupil returns. And
چیزی بزنم که وای آی 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 یه جا آهنگی پخش میشه باید ساک کردن. بنادم چی میگه ببینم قشنگ اینجوری هم که حداقل 5 تاشو میخوام بزنم.
the rich man has humiliated and emasculated this couplet. He can only think in base materialist categories and feminine abstractions like money.
Rich man really fucked him over, Jean.
His rage is already played out on the stage of history as the grotesque tragedy of revolution. All it can accomplish now is impotent academic text and neurosyphilitic rock and roll. Impotent class warrior. I take pity on you. You clearly want to enter the harbor bad, like a little boy who wants to go on the potty. I can press the button for you. It will very well. You may enter the door once. Our race conversation here has concluded.
Finally. Let's go.
Finally. در پایین باز شد الان یا دری پایین در کار نیست. بس بذار با اینم یه چیز رو کنم. فقط من که میتونم رد شم ولی خب
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown hundreds of documents containing logistical data. 2 kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara.
این لاجیستیکال دیت هایی هم که یک سری جاها در میاد و یک سری عرصه ها خیلی به آدم ها و حتی جامعه های مختلفی صدمه میزنه. مثلا اینجوریه که مثلا ساعت مثلش روانشناسی اینجوری که اوکی این دیتا رو به دست آوردی but with what methodology. خب متدی که داشتی چی بوده، اصلا چیزی که فاکتور میکنی، اون چک لیست هایی که پر میکنی تا فلان 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 فلان، یا حتی مثلا نیوز ها و جاهایی که میان میگن فلان قشر فلان از فلان ابزار چند درصد استفاده میکنن، چی رو بوز میدن، چند درصد از چیزن، چند درصد از چند درصدن، حالا تو کدوم بخشش هستن سوا میکنی. لوجیستیکال دیتا
Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters float before your eyes. Less but aesthetically more pleasing. You are a police officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself is crumpled.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Blood? The drawer slides shut smoothly.
از اول ما این فرصت یه بارکی به دست آوردیم دیگه. نمیتونم این چیز کنم. چه بدونم مثلا پایین این بازی میکنه. چرا باز
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container.
فعلا تو بمون ببینم بعدا میشم یه سراغ.
A large table with two huge vacuum-insulated thermal coffee dispensers. Someone has forgotten a small plastic card next to the stacks of cups. Peer into a discarded coffee cup. You snatch up the red plastic card. It features a black contour of a crane lifting a container. The name, Etienne Hogarth. You see nothing exceptional. It's a dirty cup, smudged brown, with old ground coffee stuck to the bottom. You throw the cup back into the trash bin.
کنم بس خیلی طرز این حرفا اینجی میبادم بریم دیگه. چیکار داریم؟ با اینم صحبت کنیم و برویم.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
Container, Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office.
Only 2 months.
And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation for a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Evrard telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Sure, sure. How can I help you? Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogs.
Oh, absolutely, mister. What do you want to know? Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Oh, you want Mr. Evrard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Evrard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today.
I'm not sure, maybe.
Mr. Evrard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Patience. Deep down you have the mental power to keep listening. Not many would, but you do.
Had an arithmetics teacher, Miss Bellows. Her real name was Miss Bellams. She was a real pretty lady. But all the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister. We used to sneak in her yard in the dark and peek through the window. One time we saw Miss Bellows with a fellow. Yes, we did, mister. Them was naked too. That's all I got to say about that. Thank you, mister. Almost forgot. Mr. Evrard is usually in that container over there, but he already left for the day. He never stays after 10 p.m.
Eyo.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them. Sure, mister. About what? Bye-bye now.
بعدمه اگه بتونم. I don't know, did I fuck it up?
Promising race pupil.
شب همه رفتن.
Hello again, officer. I'm a Nighthawk. What can I say?
Odd.
درود بر تو. صبح بخیر. خب day one maybe wasn't that bad, huh? I'm not sure.
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the...
بریم ببینیم امشب تو خیابون میخوابیم یا دیوان از تو 130 ریال میخواد. البته تونستم جور کنم ولی خب I don't know. نخواه اینو جور کنی
Hello again,
بهش
sweet.
پس
I hope
بدم
you're able to
اینها.
palm that old trinket. Oh, thank you, dear. I confess I am glad to see it again.
عیز دلم
The
قرب بشم.
lieutenant seems happy with this turn of events.
Now, what else, sweetie? Whatever do you mean? Ah, yes. Probably Roll With Me by the Fletchers. People often quote the Fletchers at me. Morel says it's my theme song.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe...
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're...
چی داری تو موتور کردی؟ پولمونو کیم میده؟ کیم قربونت بشم دادش. زندگی من داره نجات میده. My savior.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny...
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
Oh.
All right, let's not take them now. Then come back once we realize we have to. Have this conversation again, and then take them.
Oh,
The cage...
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the...
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
نمیشه بگفتم ساری و بردارم. I'm a sorry cop, you know.
Hello, hello. Let me know if
I want to sell something.
Yes,
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, These are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger? No matter.
No one was
Israel, okay.
gent, I assure you.
Of course, I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do
Okay.
not waste it.
The windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else
Wow.
you're thinking of selling?
Huh.
Another time, perhaps.
مرسی مرسی داشت 200 هم میدی به من دیگه بابا ما زن و شوهریم جه من تو نداری که من نمیفهمم عجبا بریم بدهیمو بدم حالم بد آرکوتایپ اسکمر بیشتر بهم میاد تا پلیس و فیزیک و
Can I help you?
هرچی
Yes. Have you gotten well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Bruh.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
خب خب من نمیخوام یه پوینت دیگه بدم به این که با این بچه اولاغ شلوارش کونه رو بخریم ای خدا ببینم اینجوری هم که Composure maybe. وقتی این های بابا برو تو خیابون خب روزی 20 تا باید پیدا کنم اون ساجستشن ها رو کی میده؟ کانشیسنس خود کرکتره یاپ یه دونه من چیز دارم کابینت فکر اونجا که دیگه اینجا دارم به دیگه میتونم که پرونانسیشن پاتس حالا باید ساس نه برام سخته دیگه مجبوریم چیز کنم یه دونه اینجا چیزو داری تو بعد یه حالت چیز داری اینطوریه که کاملا تو باید با somehow اینا رو بگردی پیدا کنی و اینطوری باشه که از لابلای صحبت ها یهو کشیده میشه بیرون با یارو نیم ساعت صحبت میکنی ریسیست ادوانس ریس تیوری میکشی بیرون برو بریم چه بدونم یه کتاب میخری یهو اینو میکشی مثال یا میبینی که باید 30 دقیقه کونتو صفر کنی که این جسدی که جلو چیز شده بتونی من اپ ولی آره یه دونه این پرسه فکریه این کابینت فکریه تأثیر میذاره رو دیالوگا این مثل این یا چیزای دیگه چون یه سری افکت مثلا داره عملا باید مستقیم تأثیر بذاره دیگه اینطوری که من به چیز دارم اضافه میکنم من به ایندرنس اضافه میکنم من به فلان اضافه میکنم به کانسپچوالایزیشن اضافه میکنم خود ایناست که از همون اول میچینی شاید بشه گفت مثلا این مثل پرکه توی همون ترم بازی RPG، حالا کلاسیک RPG ها من اونقدر نزدم، نمیدونم ترماشون رو فرق میکنه نمیکنه. اینا یه سری پرکن، اینا همون استاتای اصلی تن دیگه. اون استاتای اصلی هیویلی تأثیر میذاره روی دیالوگات و تمام اینتراکشنات، چه از فیزیکت گرفته، منطقت گرفته، دانشت گرفته، درامات گرفته، کانسپچوالایزیشنت، ویژوال فلانت، پرسپشن، ریاکشن اسپیدت، I can't talk. ولی مثلا تو دیالوگ که داری صحبت میکنی خام باشه اصلا همش جلو نمیره، باید عملا باید چیز کنی و تأثیر میذاره. داری صحبتتو میکنی یهو مثلا چون ساجستشن اون تاسش حالا میفته، هرچی میفته اینطوری که خب یه دیالوگ بدید.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then
آره جالبه واقعا. سیستمش کلا سیستم خفنیه، مخصوصا که چی میگن خیلی باز به نظر میرسه. یعنی حتی اگر واقعا اینطوری نباشد، حتی اگر اصلا اینطوری باشه مثلا قطعا چند پایان است، مولتی اندینگه، ولی ما میگیم 2 تا پایان بیشتر نیست. تو هر کاری کنی اهمیت نداره، 2 تا پایان بیشتر نمی. بس اون پوینت نیست دیگه. تو ارتباطت با تمام کرکترها کاملا لذت بخشه که اینا چه تأثیری میذارن. میدونی اینا رو کم میکنی یا زیاد میکنی، یه جریان دیگه، یه چیز دیگه میده. و آره هر کدوم اینا هم به نوعی خودشون رو کاملا دارن جدی میگیرن. حالا با این مثلا ممکنه یه چیزی برای من یا دیگری خنده دار باشه ولی کارشو داره انجام میده. و آره کلا خیلی سیستم خوبی در اومده. باترفلای افکت قشنگ. میگم نمیدونم بس نمیدونم چجوری رو اندینگ تاثیر بذاره، چجوری توی اون پروسه تاثیر بذاره، به چه نقطه‌ای برساند نمیدانم. خب ولی آره مثلا بعد اینجوری که میگم سیستمش واقعا از همان روزی که آمده، حالا من اینو نمیدونستم. من اینو اول بازی اصلا گیر کرده بودم، اینجوری بودم که میگفت اکیوب کن فکرتو، و اینجوری من فکرم کجا باید اکیوب کنم. این سفر رو باز کرده بودم ولی متوجه نشده بودم بعد چه غلطی بکنم. ولی سیستمه میگم اصلا خیلی همه چی خوب دست هم میده. حالا یه 4 تا گیرم اون وسط هست، 4 تا گیرم میشه داد به چیزهای مختلف. حتی حسی که میسازه منتها میتونی بگی that's the point، که خب وقتی دیگه that's the point و اون چیزی که میخواد و به دست میاره دیگه، حالا این بحثی میشه که خب اوکی نمیشد بهتر دیگه، اونو نمیدونم والا دیگه. من نه سیار کلاسیک RPG مثلا مینم نیست، اینجوری هم تنها کلاسیک RPG که خیلی بخوام بزنم پلین اسکیپ تورمنت، باز خود اونم اینقدر چیز میز نداره. مثلا شاید در جواب یه دیالوگ 10 تا دیالوگ دیگه بتونی چیز کنی، ولی اینقدر چیز نیستش که. و مثلا معمولا همونطوریه دیگه. میگم اینطوریه که تو یاری یه چی میگه، تو 10 تا دیالوگ آماده داری، اصلا استاتت هم فرق نمیکنه که انتخاب میکنی. اینجوری که نه، اصلا تاس میفته، تاست فیل میشه، اگر فلان استاتا نباشه اصلا مغزت یه سری چیزا رو بهش یهو فکر نمیکنه. بعد حالا تاست اگر فیل افتاد یا فیل نیفتاد چی میشه. ولی خب
Now then, we should talk about the investigation, but I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can. But we have some leads we can follow up. The body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate. And there's still much to do at the crime scene.
He is not particularly satisfied with your progress, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
I look forward to that. As for the interviews, we didn't get to meet Everard Clare, but we did get into the harbor. It'll be easier to reach him tomorrow. We tried to interview the Wild Pines rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's impressive, to say the least, for a man your age. But I guess those sneakers are a perfect fit for running around. Goodbye, Dad.
Thank you for the compliment. We could manage it even in wooden clogs. There are uncanny running reservoirs in this body.
بیا کن اندورنسم چیز میشه ساکسید میشه و مغزم اینطوری میکنه میگه چی؟ این برگشت به من گفتش که خوب خریدی. Of course I did, but من انقدر خفنم my endurance is so much میخوام تو پام بکنی I will do that. It's just peak.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
خود این الکتروکیمیستریه که با ساکسید شد اگر من استاتم خیلی پایین باشه خب مشخصا
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
You look lovely to me.
Within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette.
و به نظر میاد خیلی احمقانه است بگم هم چیزی نمیدونم ولی نمیدونم چجوری خوب بچینش ولی خیلی CRPGه خیلی واقعی نمیدونم چه کلمی باید استفاده کنم اینو باید بعداً مشخصا در بیارم ولی چیز دیگه یعنی اگر دیگه یک سری دیالوگا رو نمیگیرم مثلا تو بعضی بازی‌ها که میری مثلا میگه یه مایندست دیزاینی هست میگه آقا فضا چجوری باشه چطوری نباشه مخاطب واسش سوال ایجاد میشه که چرا من نمیتونم برم اونجا پس باید یه جور خاصی طراحی کنی که تو ذهن خود طرف مثلا بزرگتر دیده بشه و یالا هر چی و این حرفا از لابلای همین طراحی برای محیطه میخوام بگم دیالوگ هم یک سری جا همینه و من یه سری اثر رو بازی میکنم اینجوری هم که من اینقدر لیست از دیالوگ میخوام همه اینا رو داشته باشم چرا نمیتونم اینو بگم اسمارت بازی در میارم میگم که مثلا چرا دیالوگم اینطوری نباشه میخوام کدام باشم چرا اینطوری نباشه چرا اونطوری نباشه چرا فلان 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 و اثر همه جوره کم میاره دیگه اصلا حس RPG نمیدین چون که 4 تا دیالوگ داره دیگه خب یه موقعی هست یه چیزی مثل بالدرز گیت 3 بعد تو اینطوری که حالا جدا از این که اونجا هم ممکن است یک سری چیزا حس کنی که آقا من میخوام این کار انجام بدم نمیتونم، باز خیلی خوب کار در میاد با تمام اون مکانیکایی که داره و شکلی که چیده شده. حالا اینجا هم همین، اینجا اینطوری هم اون استاتایی که گذاشته انقدر خوب کار در میاد که دیگه من نمیام بگم که چرا حالا نمیتونم اینتلکت باشم یا فلان یا و میگم این یه تیکه باز همون تیکه‌ای که از همون اول نتونستم درش بیارم، این همه چیدم باز نمیدونم چیزی نیستش که صرفا نمیتونم به کلمات بیارمش. اصلا اینطوری که هنوز تو اون پروسه فکریم، هنوز باید اصلا این چیزا رو کنار هم بچینم که ببینم به اون حسی که هست، به اون تجربه کلمه بدم، جمله بدم. ولی از اون طرف هم نمیخوام یه سری کلمه بگم که خیلی محدود کنم یا دیگه خیلی چیز کنم، اوورپریز کنم. چون من یه تیکه مغزم کرم داره، چی میگن، یه حالت اینم داره که دیگه همه بای دیفالت اینجوری هم پیک، طرف بازی نکرده پیک، بازی کرده هیچی نفهمیده فلانی گفته پیک و اینکه یک نفر بیاد اینجوری هایپ هم کنه اسپویله. باز اینجوری هم که اسپویل از جنس تو پر کردن اصلا میزنه آدمو. اینجوری هم که بابا هیچی نشده let me play. ولی حالا ببینیم چی میشه که بعدن چجوری.
Is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Okay. دو پنج میدونی مثلا حالم خراب. Hey. See you in the morning though. نظر چی اینا رو تپ کنیم؟
Not particularly inviting, but it's you here, intimate and warm, breathing.
دیدی یه میمی را افتاده تو اینترنت، را افتاده بود یادم رفت که یه 3-4 ماهه، ولی خب اکی ادامه دارد که دیگه مردم این دیتیل ترین بخش های زندگیشون دارن شیر میکنن. خب همیشه اینطور بوده ولی الان خیلی چیز شده. The masses به خاطر حالا تیک تاک، اینستا، مانیتایزیشن or whatever. و در راستای اون اینطوری هم که آقا what؟ هیچ چیزی در رابطه زندگی من با زندگی من یونیک نیست. لایک مثلا چرا عجیب ترین کارها رو این همه آدم دیگه هم انجام دادن؟ What the fuck؟ اما اصلا این بخش ماجرا رو کاری ندارم. این که ریپرزنت میشه، میدونی، این که یک شکلی از واقعیت، یه چیزی به خودش میگیره که اوکی بدونین این همون حالت فقط من نیستم که فلان. این دیسکالیسیو همه چیش اینجوری داره، یعنی حالا میگم بازم میتونه برای یکی میتونه اصلا قابل لمس نباشه ولی هر نقطهش این شکلیه. حالا یه نفر میتونه بگه فیکشناله ولی خب doesn't matter. What the fuck does that? It was supposed to mean like bruh.
Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily. Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch.
مثلا یکی از عجیب ترین چیزها تو خواب می چیه؟ داری فکر میکنی که فکر نکنی. Does that make sense؟ میخوای بخوابی اینجوری که فکر نکن stop thinking، حرف نزن، بعد یه لحظه اینجوری که wait حتی این کار رو هم نباید بکنم. I need absolute سکوت. بعد اینجوری که wait what do I اصلا like ناراحت کنم به هر موضوعی / مشکلی فکر کنی احتمالش بسیار بسیار پایینه که در طول این همه سال و میلیارد آدم اولین نفر باشه بهش برخورده. آره خیلی شانسش کم. ببین اگه اشتباه نکنم نمیدونم چی ایزیم بود. چقدر کمک کردم. ناراحتم. چی ایزیم is my bro. چی ایزیم is so میگه که در عین این که تجربه زیستی ما با انسانهای اولیه و اوگا بوگایی اونقدر تفاوتی نداره، از همون بازه تا به الان چه 10 سال پیش چه 100 سال چه قرنها پیش هر انسان در هنوز منحصر به فردی خودش رو داره. یکی از سخت ترین چیزا اینه که بفهمی هر لحظه یک مقدار متفاوت از لحظه قبلیه، هر چقدر هم که تکراری. یعنی تو اون روزمرگی خودت تو هر اتفاقی میفته هر لحظه اصلا اون لحظه دیگه‌ایه. خب حالا جدا از اینکه چقدر سخته یا سخت نیست فهمیدن این اصلا چقدر کمک میکنه نمیکنه، چقدر ماجرا اصلا چطوری میشه به همین چیز، چطوری خودتون 100% تو هم منحصر به فرد شما که اصلا لیمیتد ادیشن. این چیز هم هست که یه درگیری بگم نمیدونم پست مدرنیسم بعد از اینداستریالایزیشن تکنولوژی فلان عجیب و غریب این مین کاراکتر سیندرومه. نمیدونم واقعا نمیدونم چه برچسته شده این درخواست این که یونیک باشیم و اصلا چقدر هم دپرس میکنه برو لایک بین این همه آدم you are trying to be unique چی like leave the fuck on bro like on God. مخصوصا وقتی این حرفای شعاری هم زده میشه معمولا چی میگن این فکر میکنم مقاله هم چیزی باشه که یکی از چیزهایی که افراد رو میتونه مثلا ناراحت کنه و به سمت دپرشن یا چیز هول بده اینه که به صورت دستوری یا شعاری هولشون بدی به این سمت که خوشحال باش like همه چی اوکی خوشحال باش. من که حالا همه چی اوکی نه یه سه چیزی که دارم میگم و واقعا در کنار این جمله قرار نمیگیره، اتفاقا از اون عمقش کم میکنه، خیلی سطحی تر میکنه، کوتاه بینانش میکنه، ولی خب جمعش کنم بره من چیزو که بپیچونم بره ماجرا. ولی اینجوری که مثلا تو پوسترایی که توی سطح شهر میبینی همه چی به تو میگه خوشحال باش، تو کمتر خوشحال خواهی بود. خب حالا بگه خوشحال نباش ناراحت باش what happens. خب بحث اینه که اصلا بحثی نیستش که اون باید برعکس بشه، بحث اینه که that shit doesn't work. و معمولا الان هم اینجوریه که به واسطه حالا میگم من نمیدونم کدوم سمت هولش بدم، اینداستریالیزیشن، کاپیتالیسم، چی و به چی، خیلی چیزها دست به دست همین اتفاق بیفته. 24 داره در گوش تکرار میشه که یونیک باش، اینجوری باش، اونجوری باش، اونجوری باش، فلان باش، بیسار باش، و تماماً به نقطه‌ای میرسه که تو میبینی اصلا نمیتوانی باشی، فیل میشی، فلان میشی و از انسان اینجوری که اصلا دیگرید میشی، دیوالویت میشی و it's a weird shit. ببین من خوشم نمیاد وقتی با یه سری افراد صحبت میکنم و مثلا طرف اینطوری که آدمیزاد احمقه. Humans are weak. Humans are stupid. Stupid humans always. اگر ایمورتال بشید مثلا خب حل میشه. چه میدونم فراتر از what the fuck does مثلا این میدونی اصلا از بستگی داره ها. بازم میگم تو اوکی یک حرفو از آدم‌های مختلفی میشنوی با مسیر پیش زمینه و هدف متفاوتی و چی میگن، یه لحظه ذهنم رفت اون سمت. من متوجه شدم بعد از اینکه چیز کردی آدمیزاد بودن بینی که بدونی گوساله‌ای و مثلا چیز کنی خب خیلی فرق میکنه، ولی اولش ذهنم رفت اون سمت. چون بعضی هم از این جنس میگن که I give up on humanity. اصلا آدما نمیفهمن، من میفهمم. خب اگر میفهمی باید بفهمی که نمیفهمی. اگر میفهمی آدمی رو باید بفهمی که نباید اینقدر ساده چیز کنی و اولا که تو چه کاری داری براش میکنی، دو اگر کاری براش نمیکنی اصلا میدونی یعنی یه سمتی میره که تو if you بابا بذار سقراط dropped gold. I am the wisest man alive for one reason and reason is ممکن احتمالا رو دارم عوضش میکنم. چی بود؟ میگه من خردمندترین آدم دنیام به خاطر اینکه میدونم هیچی نمیدونم. بدونی؟ گوساله تریو که خیلی خوب میشینه روش نارد. پارسا اول استریم versus آخر استریم کدوم قوی تره؟ برادر اینجوری که برو there is three contents. پارسا اول استریم، پارسا مید استریم، پارسا آخر استریم. Never fuck with the lash. نارد. ولی آره میگم من اصلا اون انرژی که پشت یه سری اون حرفای اون اصلا اینجوری که آقا این اصلا اشتباهه. doesn't work. نه اینجوری که نیهلیزم یا حالا چیزی میزیدیم از هر پارسا نارد. از یک سمت خاصی من حداقل اون حرفا رو حس میکنم، میشنوم و نتیجه هایی میگیرم که معمولا آدمی که این حرفا ازش میشنوم اینطوری هم که you are the dumb. میدونی؟ you are the stupid one. You are the one who doesn't get it but acts like gets it. No, hell no. You don't get it. نمیدونم. Damn.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question. You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face? Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth? You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life? Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me.
اصلا من اینجا الان ترجیح میدادم یه 2 آپشن دیگه بود، ولی خب چیز دیگه میگم، من ترجیح میدادم کرکتر به خودی خود به اندازه‌ای کرکتریزیشن دارد، یا حداقل یک گذشته‌ای دارد که با اون یک سری فضاها پر شود. درسته که من پلیر جایی وارد میشم که کرکتر تماما هویت شکسته شده است و چون داره خودش رو ریبیلد میکنه من میتونم اونجا نقش پیدا کنم، ولی هنوز یک چیزی وجود داره که نمیشه چیزش کرد، نمیشه اونقدر مثلا این یکی که من نمیتونم میگم این کاش مثلا 4 تا دیالوگ دیگه داشت. من اینجا من به خودم میگفتم اوکی است، اشکالی نداره، مثلا چه بدونم، نه اینکه ببین مثلا چیز دیگه 2 تا گزینه بیشتر نداره، همشون رو برمیگردونم. لیترالی نمیتونی، اصلا نمیخوام برگردن، اینم واقعیت نداره، ولی خب
You found Elysium.
جدی مثلا چیز پرسونا 5 به نظر من توی این سالی یه ذره بد بود. خب پرسونا 5 نقطه‌ایه که تو اینجوری که این تعادله به دست نیومده. کرکتر من اونقدر کرکتریزیشن و پرسونالیتی داره که من نمیتونم خودم رو اونقدر چیز کنم، ولی خب
Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too, so soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork, barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
عجب.
Good going, buddy. Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think. It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself. Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? You got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. With me. To wake up exactly 7:30 every morning until the day you die. Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed. That was the only reason you got up. You can't detect without. Are you sure? Ready to...
Back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the...
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect. Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Okay.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
Fictitious?
Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research. Oh, yes. A zoologist. A
اصلا یک کلیک
cryptozoologist,
کردم
to be
ولی
more precise.
اوکی اصلا دیالوگ
That's one of...
My apology.
It's not searching...
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own. There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Cryptic extravaganza, I like the sound of it.
And assumes a waiting posture. Cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids.
The gnome of Jeroma. Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue. It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science. Of course, dear.
Can I help you?
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome. Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong-arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Well.
What you want is of no significance, officer.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
یعنی قشنگ مغزت با هم درگیره لایک.
What are we going to do to you?
You were specifically asked not to say that, and then you said it anyway. You junior delinquent. But you still did.
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
On God.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
اول با آینه صحبت میکنم بعد با کسی که جلومه. پیک اوتیسم. من وقتی میرم جلوی یه نفر و میگم صبر کن، من فعلا اول دارم با خودم بعد with God, with my past enemies. I have no enemies actually. No wait. بعدش ببخشید شما سکس؟ چی سلام خوبی؟ سلامتی like موزه یه ذره سوشالی I'm a weird person, you know, like
The men are talking. You swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
Hold on, but
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there.
Yeah, your mother.
What? How the fuck did you hear my...
It's not a very good mother joke, but the room still laughs. Something about those mother jokes just works.
That just works.
This is where you say your bed.
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately. You should not indulge him.
Detective.
Oh, this is about him.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
The boys are too eager to please him to keep their mouths shut. You're gonna get a good head count here.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy!
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
دقیقا. That's what I was thinking about. Thank you.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
همون ماجرای چیزه، تو وقتی یه نفر رو تنها گیر بیاری هر صحبتی میتونی باش بکنی، ولی وقتی 1 به 2 بشود done. It's you literally can't. اصلا مسئله فراتر از دیبیت میره دیگه نمیتونی چیز کنی.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture. Good. You could take another look at the tracks in the yard, on the crime scene. See if they fit
the pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened. so that you don't waste any more of your time.
They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your inability to do so.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service. Certainly enough to not put up with this backsass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
Alright.
Maybe wrap it up instead? Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest A. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
Who do you fucking think does?
This is going through my gut. یه مش بزن تو دهنش. On God, bro. نرد.
The sweaty man turns red and looks first down.
It's not the fat ass. Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius.
I think you got your answer.
Yes, there are some administrative You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines?
Yeah.
The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara. Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's a slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
یه چیزش رو فکر می‌کردم آیا میتوان در نظر گرفت یه نفر بیاد بگه بازی از جنس چیزش واقعی نیست چون همه اینتלקتن همه اینجوری هن که همه صحبتایی رو میکنن که نه ازشون انتظار نمیره but that's the truth واقعیت، سیاست و چیزها به هم ریخته ریجید و شکلیه که doesn't work. خب که نتیجهش میشه این محصولی که میبینیم، یا اینکه مثلا یه نمونه با مزش الان یادم افتاد. من یه دونه پست داشتم میدیدم پرو LGBT و داشتم میخوندم که ببینم اوریج ایرانی چی میگوید در این مسائل و حرفای درستابی هم میزد. بعد یه نفر اومده بود کامنت گوشد من به عنوان یه بچه 13 ساله برای آینده بشریت خیلی ناراحتم. ما از نظر بیولوژی باید به بقا ادامه بدیم و چیز کنیم، زنها رو پرگننت کنیم، فلان کنیم. اصلا کل این سیستم و ماجرای اینه. من شرمندم و امیدوارم که اصلا Bro, you are 13! What the fuck are you on about? Get out of here bro, get out of here. ولی خب actually it's so فلان چی it's so چیز real. اصلا باید از اول چرا قدر سخت بکنم هر چیزی که اثر چیز بکنم real best commentary ever از best youtuber ever said. عجب گرافیکی الدنی خوب یه ذره گرافیکش بده. عجب گرافیکی، عجب گیم پلی.
Start screaming. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
این سلف کریتیک خودم باید استات بیشتری توش بریزم و این پاستر سین رو هم شدیدتر کنم. برای همینه ها میگم من نه از جریانم نه از آبم نه از هیچی، ولی در تلاش اینم که موج بسازم یا جزوی از این کلمات باشم و در این کلمات غرق شم. اصلا یختی دادش. یه دونه چیز و الی آخر رو من 2 سال داشتم چیز میکردم، 2 سال داشتم اشتباه استفاده میکردم. یکی از بچه‌ها بهم گفت اینطوری بودم که دم هر کسی که فهمیده بود و نگفته بود کردم. احتمالاً که همه مثل من چیز کردن، ولی خب من اینطوریم که خب من تنبلم، من میخوام یه کلمه بگم، اون کلمه یه جمله رو یه مفهوم کامل رو خودش جا بده. اصلا یه سری جا دلیل این که کلمه زیاد استفاده میکنم اینجوریه که حال ندارم توضیحه. میخوای چیکار اصلا کلمه رو میگی با اون کلمه های جمله دیگه چیز میکنی در حالا و الی آخر رو من اینجوریم که خب و الی غیر ولا غیر کار در میاد. من درصد آخر جمله ها اینجوریم که خب ولا غیر من میخواستم بگم و الی آخر و کلی چیز دیگه جا داره برای چیزی که داشتم میگفتم و هیچ چیز دیگه ای. ناراحته. بذار حالا اینم سرچ کنم ببینم این کلمه رو اشتباه استفاده نمی‌کنم. چجوری من نغمه نویسم رو سایت ایرانی؟ ناراحت.
That psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane, dangerous. She smoked a man. She's done people in, probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it. Kuno means she killed someone. That's right, C's a killer. Like, actually a killer. Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know. Fuck no, she's not me sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway. Dripping wet. By the fucking shoe rack. In the dark. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner. Every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under a pile of clothes, like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S, two of a kind.
'Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you, this shit was Psycho Killer. Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people, or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with Ed. Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen, listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno.
خب پس کلمه شالودن هم اشتباه استفاده میکردیم. عالی بود. Nuke the whole generation.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you. A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone. The one good eye of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is constantly moving, like a goldfish in a tank, grotesquely magnified by his +6 glasses. For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide down the man's forehead, yet he's unperturbed, holding his own. His look goes from steely to inquisitive.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
I don't think
he's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world.
As hilfam kram
violating your backside.
Speak chair.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words.
زندگی همه چیم داره دمیج میخوره. یه جلو دیگه نمیجلو. مورالم داره دمیج میخوره با این صندلی. آیاره داره دمیج هم میده یارو. حالا بد.
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right.
صندلی پایینش رو چیز کردیم بعد جوش زدیم. نصفش معلوم نیست بالاست پایینه چیه؟ آیارل جیجی بغرب عالی. پیک اکسپریانس.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
منفی 2. The chair is killing you.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Don't panic. اصلا نمیتونم
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it. You want to cry? God, you're weak. Whatever you do, don't cry. You'll think you're disgusting.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois.
یه دمیج مورال دیگه.
Harry.
ناراحتم.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of...
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm...
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt him.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
Bruh. None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry? You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And, Jean, please take it easy with the race signs. He's had enough of that. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you. Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along.
Nice.
One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you get that nasty body down from the tree. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Sure.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everard doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them. I rarely do, Harry. I have people for that. Now, you were saying?
Is there anything in the container? That's the real question in this Elysium.
Great! Absolutely, Harry. Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help you, like I'm helping you with the body. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me, but there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors. And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
On top. واقعا آدم زاغارتیه.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Wow.
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
What the fuck was it? Ah, this guy pains me.
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Alright.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
یه چیز خیلی جالبی هم چیز اثر چی میشد خلاف دژاوو جاراویس جو نه چی بود؟
No, I'm really not. You are Harry.
جامایس یا جامایس وو ببخشید میگه sometimes regarded as the opposite of deja vu is the intense feeling that the current circumstances are null and strange while objectively realizing that they have indeed been previously experienced. برعکس جو برو بریم.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Harmon. Haroldamus? But that's not what the record says. The record says Harry Dubois, a real man's name.
Wow.
Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can. But of course, Harry, your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay. Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry? Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry. Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
Right. Sorry, cop.
Yes. You seem to be. A lot of the time. But right now, there's no reason to be.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
دنما رو نمیخوام بزنم 28%. بعد رد چکه یعنی اصلا نمیتونی بعدم دوباره تریش بدی. ای 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 ای. Asserting my dominance. All of bad. Plate redo.
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious.
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
42%. Oh, I don't want to save his scum. Let's go بریم.
Everard's large hands are covering the
Oh, fucking hell.
his face says,
All on bad.
I know everything about you, Harry.
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow. This is really something.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume? Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me? Yes, your gun.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
این ریاکشن خیلی خوبه. ولی خب.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
See you soon, Debardo. Just kidding, but not too much.
چیزه چون family.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always...
Allah. مرس. روزهاش طولانیه. آره من اول فکر کردم من دارم خیلی مثلا بد پیش میبرم، دیوان رد نمیشه، ولی فکر کنم اگه اینجوری پیش بره کل بازی احتمالاً مثلا چه بدونم 3-4 روزه شاید ببینم، چون فکر کنم 20 ساعتی میشه بازی رو تمام کرد. در نتیجه شاید حتی شاید 2 روز نه، ولی شاید 3 روز مثلا. ولی خب اگه قرار مثلا چه بدونم مثل پرسیستم پرسونا باشه که آهل نبرو، این بازی قرار مثل پرسونا باشه نه، مثلا 2 تا تسک انجام میدی، یه تسک انجام میدی روز تمام میشه، همینجوری یکم بهتر جواب میده.
The unpromising race pupil returned. So it was. My unpromising race pupil entered the harbor and used my superior to give me orders. I salute your cunning and will remove the body from the tree with my bare hand.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
Alright.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it down ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Oh.
Listen to your little friend. Yes. That is precisely what it means, homunculus. This is not going to happen any... Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
Hey. بزنم باز کنم درو.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Oh. Do not continue. Oh.
Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what? Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound? He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking.
بذار من بزنم این دکمه رو بزنم. Seems like I can't. Alright. یه بدن رو نتونستیم بیاریم پایین. نتیجهش این شد که
Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today. And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see. I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called hardy boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. What is bro feeling inside his head? Like,
the hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Similes. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
بعد آخرم نزدش ما چیز کنیم. I know. The best play is not to play. فعلا.
Right to work. Right to work.
خب دیالوگ جدیدی اضافه نشد که بیاد چیز کنه.
Looking for something odd?
با تو هم کاری نداریم فعلا.
Anything else I can do for you?
That was easy, worryingly so. Blow the whole thing on speed and gin right now. Speed and gin. Great combo. Ask some local dealers, maybe.
Tell me anything about this reality you're in.
Reality? You mean what reality?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher.
Physical reality.
What about it?
این میخوره به چیز نباید بخوره به لبس داشت این let my brains work let my brains آره داشت my balls چون با بالز هم فکر میکنم جنم که let my brains work ممکنه بخوره به چیز نمیدونم با اون یکی لفظش یادم نمیاد دیگه همون جامایس وو جامایس جود یا چی اگه اشتباه نکنم
We're in Frit as mankind or
احتمالاً
or
فاک دیس شد نیم ساعت حرف زدیم یادم رفت اصلا ریالیتی خودم رو دست دادم
What will her essay prompt be?
we're in Revachol, like on the Insulindian. That wasn't very hard. We're in Frit as man.
What will her...
in a good place. I mean, science is doing great, and I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's a...
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article. when ordinary people take over the government and demand. Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean. Cool.
Cool. اصلا هیچی هم ندارستم.
Reality.
She is like a student.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15. Yeah, that's why I'm working my arse off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic. I don't know. What about it? Cool.
I am a monster you created. Arcane signs goated. وقتی ککدارا دارن به هم مش میزنن. I am punching yourself. ناراحت. Goated animation. Goated animation. Goated animation. What could have been? What could have been? La 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 la. La 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 la. خب بریم با یه جوسی صحبت بکنیم. بیانا من درست چیزی دارم. ای پورای فکر کنم باید پیدا کنم. امای رایت یا Hang down blown. Down blown.
Can I help you?
عید میدونم بشه. یا بیم رو ببینیم اینجا. و هنوزم ما همون سوال نموده درست.
His cooking eat. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for no, I don't know what's behind that door.
بسته دارم. بسته مسکیوله.
You see a heavy steel.
La 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 la. Da da da. ay حالم خراب. حالم خراب.
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are. What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, this citizen thinks she can do without your assistance.
After the failure of the suzerain and the commune, the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade. 43 years. Hard to fathom, I know. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell. The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time,
It seemed like things were going somewhere. No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control.
We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right. They are what they are. Anyway, enough said. Glad to have been of assistance. More lessons in. Glad to have been of assistance.
برو ولم کن. اونم تمام شد. 70 30 تا XP دیگه یه لول دیگه میتونم چیز کنم. بام بریم با دختره چیز کنیم. ببینیم یه بار دیگه.
Just an ordinary war. Nothing to see here. Just an ordinary war. Yeah. Why?
یعنی این رسیده به این نقطه اصلا دیگه چیز نمی‌کنه. بریم این تو. داداش روی این بزنم چیز نمیشه. داداش
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, so your heartbeat quickens, palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her
تو بالزگیت 3 سیولوت میکردی. نمیدونم یادم نیست. همونجایی که یادمه نه. اونجایی که یادمه نه. I enjoyed toss fails. ببین سیو اسکام رو باش مشکل ندارم. اتفاقا مخالف کسایی هم که هاردکور اینجا سیو اسکام نباید باشه فلان. نه آقا چی میگن؟ Give me the fucking option. میدونی؟ ولی بالرز گیت 3 رو بار اول فکر کنم اصلا چیز نکردم و خیلی هم حال کردم. آقا سیو اسکام مشکل پلیر نیست. فقط اگر پلیر بعضا اینقدر حس میکنه نیاز داره به سیو اسکام، شاید صرفا از این نیستش که میخواد همه چی رو کنترل کنه و شاید اینی که تو دیالوگاتو بد نوشتی، شاید معلوم نیست چیه. من خیلی بازی‌ها میرم اینجورم که من نمیدونم این چه حسیه، الان با چه حسی دارم این پیام رو میدم. خود دیسکو الیسیوم که دارم بازی میکنم یه دیالوگ رو انتخاب میکنم، فکر میکنم قراره با فلان حس بگه یا مثلا قراره شوخی بگه و شوخی نیست، حالا چه برسه بازیای دیگه. خب ولی مثلا باز دیسکو الیسیوم بازیه که اوکیه، من میچسبه بهم که اب نداره. اصلا کلا اشتباه فهمیدم، خودم رو اشتباه فهمیدم. اصلا این حرفه چرا اصلا اومد، یعنی یه جنبه هایی داره که تو تمام اون مسیر رو کجکی بری، احمقانه بری، هر جوری بری میچسبه بهت سیو اسکام نکنی. خب ولی میگم تماما به نظر من مقصر پلیر نیست اگر درگیر سیو اسکام میشه، چون تو گیمت ببین من یه گیمایی میرم اصلا عصبی میکنه و اینجوری هم اوکی maybe this is a me problem. خب ولی به رفیقام میگم آقا من گیمر اصلا لذت نبردم، 3 تا اصلا 8 تا دیالوگ میذاره جلو، هیچ کدوم رو نمیفهمم چیه، از چه جنسی داری میگی، از با چه پیش زمینی، با چه حسی، اصلا خود این حرفه بعدش اینو کامل چجوری میگی. مثلا اینو چیز دیوز اکس هیومن رولوشن چجوری حل کرده بود، روش حتما افیشنتی نیست، روش خیلی خاصی نیست، ولی مثلا اینجوری آقا این دیالوگی که میخوای بگی کامل نوشتم، مثلا قرار چی بگی، اگه اشتباه نکنم فکر کنم جواب طرفم حتی مثلا یه ذره بهت میگه. نه اینو فکر کنم دارم اشتباه میگم، ولی حداقل دیالوگ خودتو کامل نوشته. اینجوری نیستش که یه چیزی باشه جوکرانن فایند اوت بعد حالت به هم بخوره بگی خب من نمیخوام مثلا این کارو بکنم، میدونی؟ خلاصه که آره، ولی باز با همه اینا من اینجوری هم تو بهترین بازی هم که من مثلا اینجوری هم آقا این اصلا سیو اسکام نمیخواد، آپشنش باشه بهتر. فقط بچه‌ها یوتیوب که نمیدونن، یعنی که ویدیو کار میخوره پاستا داره. هلا
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. So snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall. You can just go in now. A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast that.
No.
This door has been closed. You hear someone walking around inside.
اینجا میتونم برم مثلا برا oh my god حالا بد روز نیومدم. بالکونی که کاری ندارم. اک نمی کنم حرکت درستی باشه این اسپلیت کردن با کونو، ولی شور دو ریال. گیم پلی بازی آشغال جمع کردن. لسکو. من نمیدونم واکینگ سیمولیتور بدتره.
Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
یا آشغال جمع کردن سیمولیتور.
The dented yellow mailbox. The box seems.
چیزی الان که من تو رو میشناسم.
You hear the same waiting room music, but you ring the door. What an ominous name for it. All you hear is all you hear. You wait. You ring the doorbell, but nothing. You wait. Looks like someone has silence. You hear the same waiting room music, but.
میشنایم بالاست.
Fuck does Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way. Alright, Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him.
Tell him, Kuno.
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance.
Major fucking...
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit. Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno?
Bro, I'm not gonna give you drugs, kid.
Alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all.
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you. I told you he'd steal the shit.
Relax, see? We got plenty of Kilo. Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that. This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno, huh?
In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
She tries to bind their fates together. She needs him. Bad.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
خب نه دان شد. پرسپشن اونو 2 تا چیز کردیم. ویژوال چیزو ساجستشن لاجیک اینو چه چیز داریم. Practice the art of persuasion endurance collection sports. خب endurance, pain threshold, physical, electrochemistry, shivers, hand eye coordination, untouchable man, maybe. برای آرت باید چی بزنیم؟ maybe تکس هم خود در هر صورت چیزه ولی اینو کاش یه ذره ببین این هم چیز تاثیرگذاریه خب روی دیالوگا کاش پیدا کردن اینا سخت نبود نمیدونم لایک اصلا نمیدونم شاید سخت نیست ولی خب الکل اینا رو قطعا میبرم میفروشم. این بالا نمیتونم برم بنده لایک کجا باید برم این قرار بشه برم این بالا تا حالا نرفتم. از اینجا از تو خود تو باید بشه رفت. با اینم یه صحبت کنیم.
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph. Since you...
Good one.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life. Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a charter. That's what it is.
He's clearly been in solitary confinement, and at a young age, nonetheless.
The fucker got what was coming to him. Our conscience is clean. About fucking time.
اون که عمرن الان بتونم. Get out of here. بمفزم کنم آبه هم بالا. چجوری میشه رفت؟ این میاد اینجا. از اینجا ما چجوری بریم اونجا؟ بعید میدونم. What is this? اینا الان
Organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills. No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Yeah, sure. Hey, you. Psst. کامیونیسم، فاشیسم. این بازی میشه همزمان هم کامیونیست بود هم فاشیست؟ اوه 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 اوه. ترکیب بمب. هم اینوری هم اونوری همه بری. بی 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 بی. Where am I going?
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head. The royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some. You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment. The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp. You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. It would be rude.
It would be rude. مغز من وقتی داره با کانسپت ها بازی میکنه که Do you mean if I go rude to ساجست پیدا کردم. این چیزی که مغزم
Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft, a whistle.
با 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 با. شاید مدرک اینجا باشه. The place.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person is unhappy. Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
No, that's... قطعاً بده لباسا رو.
To go. This isn't so bad. I can listen to music or the seagulls. Look, or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the great plains.
Yeah. وو. یک سوالی دارم من. بالیلر Find a way in. خود اونجا رو هم یعنی باید چیز کنم. با با باو 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 با با باو. The victim tattoos, track down your badge. Lane of course. نمیدونم دیگه. there are 3 drivers. واس سرکن اینم شاید بالالا
But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream. No! That's insane. It's the fat hater. Trying me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that? Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up. It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver.
Huh?
You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
He's aching to get back to his usual shtick. All this whispering is bad for business.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
I told you.
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that. All right. Very cool. Let's cap this off with a purchase. A pair of funky sunglasses, detective? You deserve it. And I deserve it too. Don't you think?
Sure. Huh. I'll find out who's the lady driver. خب حداقل یه مرحله جلو رفت ولی اول برم چیز اول بریم چیز اول بریم اینجا نزدیکتره Wait, was? How do they mimic? Like... Reales. Like it's nice, but ببینم شاید عجزه باشه که نفت کشم بهتره. نمیدونم.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira.
Vara Hamira.
His face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says all non-Welkin races will be purged. The Haldor,
I know them.
the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all. Your eyes glide over 4 sections of the imposing green chalkboard. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones.
داشتی بنویسم I cannot put it into words فعلا. Be purged by the fire.
Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario, a desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe." This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal. Everyone is constantly teetering on the edge of the abyss, an abyss of production. These squares look orderly, but beneath them is chaos. Boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region. A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: Call in, tune out, Wirral untethered, and Heat death of the universe." The full text reads, "Heat death of the universe is the new black." Another note says, "The biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s. Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doom. The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is what. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment. Like a smooth drawer, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. The filament slides out of its glowing nest. This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being? The symbols seem very esoteric. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pesantic. History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program. Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Il Mara. All of this is gone, left unrealized. Nothing. It's just lines on marble, an echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
What's going on? What did I even unlock here? چه اتفاقی داره میفته عمو؟
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear is a hyper-carnivore. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is, the shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the... You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
And on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry. On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there. A little village, they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Water drips from the eaves.
برای پیدا کردن گان.
Tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots.
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie. You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here, you need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
Sure. خب اینا رو که مثلا با این آدم اصلا صحبت نکردم تا حالا احتمالاً میره اونور. خب این کتاب رو میتونم بخونم. الان میرم اتوریتی. بعد روحش رو فروخ ناراحت. It is no, it's just for getting the job done. اون فرد چی راجع به من فکر میکنه نه doesn't mean نه اعمالی که من دارم انجام میدم نه not a socialist, not a fascist, not a communist. No. This is the act to get my gun back. Done. چیکار دارم میکنم؟ نه. خب اینم باز میره اونور. با همه اینا رفت برای فردا که امروز. خب اینم میره اونور. Who is the lady driver? اینو میتونیم چیز کنیم. بج نمیدونم کجاست. نمیدونم. اینو باید برم دوره بپرسم. ویکتیم چتون دیگه فعلا نمیدونم از کی بپرسم. البته کسی نپرسم. هی باید برم دوره چیز کنم. ولی خب اینم فعلا این سیکرت پسیجه. نمیدونم بذار ببینم. کرواتن کورنر سینک کاراوکم احتمالا میره برای اون ور. اینم فعلا منم میتونم برم بخرم. بذار برم بخرم. بیا با این ببینم. نه I don't know what you are talking about, sir. پرسپشن 2 3 1 I don't know who you are talking about. خلاص این آیتمه 50 تا میارزه. What is this? Can be read using a radio computer. فعلا نمیفروشیم.
Fuck does Kuno care?
بده بابا کونه لقت.
Performance buddies? Kuno could already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Shut the fuck up, Kuno. خب. This is 10 times better. This is just better. حداقل جفت پوینتش مثبت.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
It's not time yet. تایمش کی است؟ نمیدونم. کی بیام؟ شب بیام؟
You see ahead.
hidden corners. I don't know. بکنم همون پنجره باشه ولی
The door is closed. Still, you punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your this door as you hold the
اینم که کلا کنسله. بعدا نمیدونم. بریزده تایم نمیدونم. خب جویس سلام. What we are asking, there's something she wants to tell you. You just have to present if you're. این بج میخواد. این بج میخواد. کنسل فعلا. ماجرا بج است. کاراگاه نصفش ای ماما میا. خب صحبتی اگه داری نداری که بریم کتاب متاب بخونیم I guess.
Have you come to admire my... Oh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens. Does anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Sure. What's up?
I have really outdone myself.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
Honey, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week, but that's all I know, really. No, I'm sorry, and I really would like to assist. You are a good guy, officer.
Then help him, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Respects?
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard. Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. There he stands, proud, rigid and alone, like a cracking marble statue.
What a prick. The officer was addressing me. Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me. Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little thing.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Vezavane. Turns to where the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate this socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say. Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Sure.
That's just the way things work around here. No reason to feel bad about... Thank you, officer, for being a consummate professional. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache. You finally stop picking your nose.
گفتم باید بشینم باید چیز کنم. حالا در ساعت یه ساعت گذروندیم.
Found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues. This book talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated. Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
Hello.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive. It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own. You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels. Ouch. That must hurt.
All of us.
This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it. Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species. It must be glorious to behold, dark pink and snow white. Despite its banging name, the bang-bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoles name, bang-bang, is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins.
What does that mean? کلمه کلمه بعدی که بلد نیست. یعنی اونوماتوپویک. خوبه بدن. بیار بالا دیگه. آقا لیست میاره. آقا لیست هم که نمیاره الان. گوگل بیا بالا. چرا با این ورسش نمیکنم؟ درس بود. صداوژ نام آوا ساخته صدا ساز به زبان انگلیسی کلماتی مانند میاو بز سپلش شو چه بودیم.
Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Fuck up or two, bro. A fuck up and a bro.
You're right. You're Psittacus venereus embodied. This ominous bird belongs on your heraldry.
Bah. Oh. خوندیم.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover, impotent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
It's sky.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Oh, okay. Why is it?
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer. That certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth who likes to harass you from her balcony. The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing.
میخوام ببینم واقعا پلیترو بعدی ببینم من حس میکنم حالا اثر مثلا اینجوری باشه که ببین تو هیچ وقت نمیتونی ان اکچوال فاشیست اور کمونیست اور فلان فلان باشی، جدا از اینکه چقدر به هم ریخته و نامنسجم داری این چیزا رو درک میکنی و سراغشون میری، تو حکم شیلد رو داری، تو حکم اون چیزی رو داری که تو با بقیه درگیر شی، بقیه با تو درگیر شن تا اکچوال فاشیست هایرارکی پتریارکی وایلنس فلان بیسار اینجوری باشه که کارشو انجام بده و پشت میزش یا هر جایی که هست و اصلا تو بازیچه‌ای، یعنی در اصل مثلا بازی تهش اینجوری باشه که مثلا آقا اینور اونور نداره، مثلا چی میگن حالت at the same time you are the messiah and the pawn maybe or just the pawn. ولی
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers.
بهتره بگیم نمیذاره یک بودی بشه شخصیتت. آخه من میگم تک بودی جای خود بستگی داره، میگم حالا اثرات برم خب ببینم که چی میشه، ولی حالا جدا از اینکه چقدر نمیذاره تک بودی بشه یا نه، بذار یه چیز سرچ کنم. Can you be fascist and communist at the same time in Disco Elysium؟ اگه بیاره بیسیکلی هم از نظر ایدئولوژی هم از نظر اکونومیک نمیتونی جفتش باشی، ولی میتونی از هر کدوم یه تیکه بگیری. چون نیورد آره همزمان میتونی جفتش باشی. Political element The game development system track these viewpoints دیگه حالا هم افکار کمونیستی میتونی داشته باشی تو فکر کامیونیتی، هم فاشیستی هم کمونیستی. حالا بیشتر از این سرچ نمی‌کنم، ولی میگم وقتی تو میتونی همزمان هم فاشیست باشی هم کمونیست باشی، حالا جدا از این که اصلا تو تبدیل به چی میشی و آیا فقط میتوانی فاشیست باشی، آیا میتوانی فار رایت اکستریمیست باشی فلان بیسار و بازی چقدر به تو اجازه میده تمام اعمال فاشیستی رو انجام بدی. مثلا چه بدونم maybe this is too much، ولی اگر من کرکترمو فاشیست اکستریمیست کنم چه بدونم میتونم کرکتر رو بردارم و اسالت کنمشون. فکر میکنم اگه اینجوری بود دیسکلیسیوم خیلی بیشتر سر صدا میکرد از اینجاست که what the fuck is that. ولی یه واقعیتی نسبت فاشیست ها که مثلا میزنیم فاشیزم and ریپیست، یه دونه چیز بود اگه اشتباه نکنم که فاشیست ها how fascism, racism and sexual violence intersect. یه دونه هست اگه اشتباه نکنم devaluation of women or women of color. نه دنبال این نیستم. در رابطه با این بود که فاشیستا چی کار میکردن که اون قدرت وایلنس و چیزهای مختلف خودشون رو چیز کنن و it's a fuck up. من تصورم اینه که my character is good, so if he's good he's just a meat shield, like he's just a pawn. میدونی نباید احتمالاً سازنده اون سطح از آزادی رو به پلیر نده و اصلا نخواد کرکتر و پلیر رو تو مسیری قرار بده که اکچوال ستیسفکشن یا حالا به هر برچسبی به هر اسمی پلیر بتواند خیلی کارها رو بکند یا بتواند اکچوال میگم بستگی داره که حالا you're just a pawn, you're getting played, you're the pawn and the messiah. چه بدونم an actual fascist, an actual communist. بذار ببینم دقیقا چجوری با ریسیست کنار اومدی. خب اولا که فیزیکال اینتیمیدیشنی نداشتم باهاش، کاری برام کرد درخته رو چیز کرد. رفتم به رئیسش گفتم که درخته رو کمک میخوام، درخته رو چیز کرد. ادوانس ریس تیوری رو چیز کردم، تات پروسسش رو اکیوب کردم، اینترنالایز کردم، اینجورم که یه ریسز و رفتم بهش گفتم دیگه رفتم گفتم که آره پولدارها فلان. چون اصلا حالا اساس از چه جنسی از کجا میگم، برای بعضیا مثلا اینجوری که چیز انگار با مزه است to be a fascist or communist, like was اصلا همین دوتا، یعنی دیگه حالا بقیه شاید کاری ندارم چی اونجا هست، همینجوری میشه چیز کرد. یارو مثلا اینجوری که آره آنارکو آنارشیزم seems fun, like برادر به دعوای تو خواهد حالم بد. Ideology of dominance. At its foundation, fascism glorifies strength, ruthless power, and subordination of the weak. This manifests politically as authoritarianism and socially as strict patriarchal control. فلان این حالا خودش کلی چیز داره. Wartime violence historically authoritarians and fascist regimes have routinely stripped women of bodily فلان و چیزهایی که دیگه حالا سیستمیک ابیوز هایی که وجود داره و rape as a tool of terror, conquest, social degradation, or for some of them اگه اشتباه نکنم purification is so fucking stupid. It's ethical things to do, like that's like fuck fascism, like on God. And so many other things, isms, so many other isms. حالا بد ولی چه بگم والا What can I say? خوبه که کلا اصلا یه سری سمت ها نره، یه سری کار رو انجام نده، یا میدونی آقا اگر پوینت اینه آزادی عمل doesn't mean shit، چون پوینت اینه که این سمت بری you are the good guy in a way، یا حتی اگر گم شدی و داری این طرف رو میگیری اون طرف رو میگیری is ironically فلان فلان فلان. حالا we will see.
Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip-Top Tourney. Where to even start? For one, the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes. Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines, Nestep Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. There's no way those are real names. Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms. Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity. Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a fritter.
وقتی میگی خب هر سیاست یه گندکاری داره، مثل چیز میمونه، مثل میمونه که آقا یک سری چیزها اکشنبل نیستن، یک سری چیزها اصلا اینطوریه که به اون نخیه خب راه حل چیه. ولی حالا میگم بازم اصلا رو باید تمام کنم. من حسم اینه که هدف بازی صرفاً شاید این نباشه که نشون بده سیاست ها چقدر فاکتاپن. حداقل من اگه اثری که شاهکار خطاب میشه همچین انتظاری ندارم که یه چیز تکراری رو برام بگه. شاید این چیزی که میگم هم تکراری باشه، ولی بر من یه مقدار نزدیکتره به اون چیزی که بگم اوکی این حداقل وایس واسه توتی تکرار کردن نیست، یه واقعیتیه که یک انسان چطور خودش رو لابلای این همه چیز اینتלקچوال و فلان و فلان و فلان و فلان گم میکنه و چطور هویت پیدا میکنه، چطور به بقا ادامه میده، چطور میاد لابلای این چیزهایی که به عمد پیچیده میشه مبهمه. مثلا اون روز تلگرام گذاشتیم دیگه در رابطه این که اصلا من یه سری جاها تو ادبیات کم میارم یا چی بود، چه لفظی بود که بعضیشون چیز میکنه قشنگ اینجوری هم انگار این یکی اصلا این یکی از اصلی ترین ماجرایی که انگار توی مثلا دیسکو الیسیوم هست. کلمش چی بود دیگه؟ I don't fucking know what the fuck is going on. چرا همه اینقدر توضیح میدن این دیتیلات چیه دیگه؟ like shut the fuck up. کاراکترها از کانسپت بهتر کار میکنن یا تمام اون دیتیل ها و جزئیات ها کنار هم قرار بگیرن که مشخصا جفتش میشه یه طرفو گرفت. و این چیزی هم که دارم میگم اصلا بهتون بگم اصلا شاید حتی با این کلمه من بعدا اومدم سراغ دیسکو الیسیوم. obscurantism fucking hell pronunciation هر بار تکرار کنم یه ذره یه کلمه یه جوریه ولی آره is a deliberate practice of presenting information such as ideas, policies or research in an unnecessarily vague abstract or complex manner. The goal is to limit public understanding, stifle critical فلان or protect the interest of a special elite. بعد اصلا چطور استفاده میشه، چه افرادی استفاده میکنن، فلان 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 فلان. این هم جوریه که قشنگ هر کاراکتر انگار مثلا اینو بلده. یعنی ببین اصلا حسای مختلفی تو خودش داره. یه جایی تو اینطوری که انگار مثلا این تو سال چه میدونم 8000 و این علمی که همین الان ما آدم ها درگیرشیم که چطور این حجم از اطلاعات رو فشرده کنیم، این حجم از اطلاعات رو یاد بگیریم و این حجم از اطلاعات رو انسان توی اون باز زمانی زندگی که داشته باشه، انگار اینو بهش رسیدن. تو با هوملس ترین و عقب مونده ترین آدم توی خیابون که صحبت میکنی Advanced Race Theory This is just a simple matter How do you know like اگه طرف اونجوریه، اگه طرف اینطوری که همه پشت این کلمات دارن خودشون رو چیز میکنن، اصلا خیلی چیز عجیبی. یعنی همزمان چندین شکل مختلف به خودش میگیره که از جهت‌های مختلفی میشه وارد شد و از هر طرف یه جور میشه بهش نگاه کرد که What the fuck is disco Elysium? I guess it's just a disco that people dance and learn in a way. نرد خود ایرانه. حالم خراب. I need 5 seconds نگفتم سوشالیسته. Get out of here.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for. Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand names being engulfed in flames that you crave. This flimsy magazine is right. Deep down, you know the only true stakes are life and glory, or death by fiery dismemberment. That's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry.
Yes.
The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let someone else read critically for you. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. Comrade, as you know, this takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth is a border. Something about bear wrestling in Samara, book riots in Yugograd. Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries are. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
حالم خراب.
The greatest innocence. Browsing through the various chapters, You try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that?
No.
Oh well, it's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes. You ready? Disappointing. You'll never get anywhere with that attitude.
Sure.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately tourist. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Cybar, over Saint-Brun. Finally, coming to a...
اینقدر بدم میاد. رفته بودیم یه جمعی 2-3 نفر سعی کردن زرنگ بازی در بیارن. من که سیاسی نیستم، من که عالیم نیست. در رابطه با این صحبت کردم که how the hell you are in part of this game و اتفاقا فلان بیسار یهو یه چیزی ازشون بیرون کشیده میشه، تازه میفهمی چرا میگن سیاسی نیستم. میتونم که آها لماو. Alright.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
چرچ این ور ماجرا رو کامل نرفتیم که نرفتیم. فردا آقا فردا. در نهایت طبیعت به همه این چیزها غلبه میکنه و اون رو از بین میبره. نیچریزم. برو بریم. چی؟ Bro, look at this peak styling. Like, this styling.
The time is now. Ta'ola.
Ta'ola. What is this?
Time for the show. For Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream. No, you cannot leave. The countdown has not yet reached 0. No, you cannot leave.
Aja.
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself. Okay, yes, maybe it is just the hangover talking, or some kind of joke you're...
Oh. Dick Mullen.
In your hand, you hold Dick Mullen. The cover features a pastiche of different scenes. In the foreground, a man in a dark overcoat clutches a pistol to his chest. Rising up behind him are two silhouettes wrapped in a passionate embrace. The tagline reads, Detective Dick Mullen must prove his innocence after an old friend is murdered by someone who looks just like Dick Mullen. That seems to sum up the premise nicely. Needless to say, it violates nearly every RCM regulation for a detective to investigate a murder in which he is a suspect.
Oh, man. On God.
Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from Vespa to a small town along the Insulindian coast. Despite his friend's apparent agitation, Mullen does as he's asked, then returns home where he passes out drunk, as he does most nights. An extreme extremely unprofessional and hurtful stereotype that's offensive to all upstanding officers of the law, but also extremely accurate in your case. 2 days later, Mullen is arrested by the Vesper police and charged with the murder of Charlie Spillane. At his interrogation, Mullen learns that Charlie Spillane was shot in a bar in the very town Mullen dropped him off in by a man matching Mullen's description. Desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vesper police to release him for 3 days so that Mullen may solve his friend's murder and prove his innocence. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Anyway, Mullen returns to the seaside bar where Spillane was murdered and meets a beautiful, mysterious woman named Diana Deneva.
همیشه جایی داستان خراب میشه که وومن ها رو میت میکنی.
Deneva reveals that she was Spillane's lover and that he was mixed up with a local amphetamine smuggling operation. As soon as Mullen begins pulling at strings, the whole conspiracy begins to unravel. Not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so is the son of a powerful politician and a strung-out art collector named Torvald, each of whom has his own reasons for wanting Spillane dead. A typical privileged twat. In all likelihood, he's just in over his head. He does bear a personal grudge against Spillane, though, a former prosecutor who nearly brought down his father's administration. The kid doesn't exactly have Dick Mullen's manly build, but he is the correct height, and while interrogating him at his home, Mullen did notice a certain overcoat that looks suspiciously like his own. Outwardly, the old police captain is a real law and order crypto-fascist, a barrel-chested man who's beaten his share of suspects to pulp. But he's also dirty and increasingly paranoid that someone's going to expose his role in the drug ring. He would certainly have the motive and the means, but the captain walks with a noticeable limp from an old war injury. Is it possible that he was able to conceal it long enough to commit the murder? Torvald, the art collector, is a strung-out mess. Frankly, it's hard to imagine him holding a pistol steady enough to actually hit someone, let alone plug them 3 times in the chest the way Spillane did. That said, Torvald and Spillane have a long history, and while interrogating him, Mullen discovers that Torvald was once involved with Diana Deneva. Could it be that this is all over a sordid love triangle?
ولی پسر این همه ما اثر رومنس داریم چقدر این پیچیدگی و عجیب غریب بودن این مثلث عشقی یا حتی بعضی ما مربع عشقی کم چیز شده. مربع عشقی در میاد نمیدونم، ولی حالا مثلث عشقی اصلا من خیلی کم خوندم، اصلا یختی، یعنی واقعا چون هر موقعی هم که دیدم به شدت سطحی و یا الکی از اونور اوپن مایندد. یه بازی کاراگاهیه که از طریق سیاست شما شاید بتونی جوابت رو پیدا کنی و ببینی قاتل کیست. Am I right?
Comes to Mullen's hostel room in tears. The two of them drink half a bottle of vodka and soon they're seeking comfort in each other's arms.
خلاصه که آره دیگه این حالا من چون یه بخشی رکورد نکردم برای ویدیو هم بگم یه نیم ساعت هر چقدر بحثمون این بود که this shit is fucking stupid. به یه نقطه‌ای میرسه که تبدیل به جوک میشه، تبدیل به چیز میشه، اصلا بحث رو نمیشه جلو برد و دغدغه‌مندی نمیشه نسبت به ماجرا داشت و در نهایت اونی که باید خیلی ساده تر ادامه میده اون چیزی رو که میخواد. 2 هفته دیگه
Yes, comfort and pleasure. The warmth of another human's touch. The burning taste of liquor on her full, sweet lips. Well, that testimony won't be admissible any longer. As the two lovers share a post-coital cigarette, Deanna Deneuve turns to Mullen and says, "By the way, Dick, there was something else I meant to tell you. I love you." The name of the true killer, whatever it is, Mullen never hears the words. A blow to the base of his skull knocks him out cold instantly. When Mullen comes to, Deneuve is dead on the hostel bed next to him. To make matters worse, his clothes are covered with her blood. Mullen trashes his blood-stained clothes and flees the hostel, knowing it's only a matter of hours before the cops discover Deneuve's body, if they haven't been tipped off already. Fleeing a crime scene, destroying evidence. Even if Detective Mullen didn't commit the murder, he should be facing years whose names mean Storm and... What are you, a book critic? Enough. You're ruining the pacing of the story. Now where did you leave off? Ah yes. What pacing? You skip past a section detailing an elaborate banquet with many toasts, as well as the long and perilous journey from Hrothgar's Keep to the ancient forest of Yesdar, where our heroes infiltrate the Nachtherre's dire hall. In the center of the great hall stands a blood altar on which a pair of Nachtherre are disemboweling a shrieking peasant, an unholy rite that empowers the Nachtherre forbidden magic. As the vile ceremony ends, the sound of steel unsheathing draws the Nachtherre's attention to a pair of cloaked figures standing in the doorway. This is what you came for, isn't it? A climatic bloodletting where men are reduced to muscle and fury. Swiftly, the visitors toss off their cloaks and unsheathe glimmering northern steel. It's the man from Heimdall and his valiant blood brother, Tyribald. In an instant, the Nachtherre summon a horde of gibbering orcanoids who rush our heroes. The hall fills with the clang of blades and the screams of the dying as the floor goes slick with steaming orcanoid viscera. Oh, for fuck's sake. When the din of battle settles, only the man from Heimdall and Tyribald remain standing. Exhausted and dripping with the entrails of their foes, the two Northmen confront the foul Nachtherre. The man from Heimdall's soda-like blue eyes fill with indescribable fury. For the Northlands, he cries, rushing headlong into a desperate melee. What? In the first scene, the man from Heimdall fought a powerful necromancer and his army of the dead. Now he's confronting a pair of Nachtherre.
ببین لیترالی می ناراحتم. خودش خوشش نمیاد. غیر از اینه که صدای سرش داره با خودش صحبت میکنه، خودش با خودش خوشش نمیاد. اینجوری که fuck sake. بعد اینجوری که نه ببین the pointش اینه but fuck this. نه ولی ببین no this is something different. اینجا در اصل مفهوم bro shut the fuck or do I enjoy this book or not. یک برخورد دوباره دیوانه کننده با یک کتاب ساده شاید حتی حالا بد.
An excellent question. One easily answered by purchasing the next thrilling chapter in the Heimdallman saga. Heimdallman at the gates of... Considering the sheer amount of different Heimdallman books out there, it's very unlikely you're ever gonna find the sequel.
Wow!
The man from Heimdall stares at you on the cut.
Man, get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Go. بریم. Let's see our homo friend. خوندم راجبه پرنده.
Excuse me? I don't know. The most talkative one? The what now? You truly are one strange cop, aren't you?
Alright.
The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
کتابخونا چپن جدی.
Trying to sneak up on me again?
حالم خراب. جدی من قبول دارم. بره. حالم خراب.
This door is made of metal and appears no one answers. Looks like he isn't home.
ای بابا. حالا سر بذار ببینم.
The edges of the pages are worn. The jacket copy proclaims, "Man from Heimdall returns in his most exciting adventure yet."
I look bad. Enzo.
He is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of Cloud Page. Man from Heimdall, wielding his two Zweihanders, is carving through a sea of savages, his visage fixed in grim determination. His arms whirling like windmills are soaked with the blood of his enemies. Mangled corpses litter the battlefield. You flip to the copyright. Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor to his long-lost Heimdall tribe. From the village of Heimdall, the ivory giant roars like an ice bear, and the winds of Gatla howl out his name. Man from Heimdall rides on a gilded griffin, his golden mane billowing in the breeze. Both Zweihanders sheathed on his back. He is off to war. Will he conquer his enemies? Will he conquer himself?
من میترسم 22 رو رد کنیم. بذار دقیقه What's up?
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds. It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight, and his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Beautiful.
Nice.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
All right.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it? Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather. Trust me, you do. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up. One. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, all right?
Okay. Huh.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
لباسایی رو سریع برم داریم.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior.
What? I will fuck him up.
Superior, but he's not in the command chain.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here. Yeah, let's fuck with him. Who does he think he is? Assisting you?
Oh yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfy. That's really all I can tell you about it.
That didn't work at all. What was that? You were supposed to fuck with him, not compliment the decor.
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in. Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are, meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too. Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him. How did any of us... Au contraire, Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue. That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since. EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see. It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the moral intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPI, a supranational political alliance, the United States of Occident. You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy. It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure. No, candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. I'm just enjoying the view. We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes.
That's showing.
I'm sure you'll see him around. He's very active. I'm all ears, officer. I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Because I did it? Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play. No. I mean, it was so strange. I could barely believe what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this. I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
Trash.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8? I went back inside.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe from the killing.
آقا بیا پرونده رو حل میکنیم. آنگادیزم. همین چیزا بودن. تایتسینا بودن ولی اونا 7 نفرن. نفر 8مشون رفته اون و روز بعد میریم اون رو باز میکنیم پیدا میکنیم. آنگادیزم. و برای اینکه ریسیزم رو تا ته بریم بالا he's either yellow or black. I don't know what. خیلی مهمه. Whites don't do crime at all.
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
Oh?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add. All I can say is that it was late. My watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM.
Wow.
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here.
حس میکنم یه جایی نمیدونم درست فکر میکنم یا نه اینجوری هم یه جایی بازی شاید درست کار نکنه، جایی که تو مثلا اوکی چجوری باید این فکرها رو باز کنی، باید لابلای دیالوگ ها پروسه فکری رو پیش ببری. اگه از قبل جواب داری احتمالاً اصلا این سری دیالوگا رو سلکت نمی کنی احتمالاً، و اگر سلکت نکنی کلاً از دست میدی. like شاید حتی چیزی که میخوای رو and that نمیدونم یه ذره بیام اینجوری هم که الان این همه قراره کی باز بشه، چجوری باز بشه بعد حالا خود این رو هم من نمیدونم چجوری نتونستم باز کنم، اینجوری هم که دیگه حتی سوالش کردم دیگه اصلا دنبالش بودم. ولی این پروسه فکری یه ذره بهم که آره نمیدونم. چون با هر کارکتری صحبت میکنم اون نوعی که با صحبت میکنم اینجوری هم شاید بعید مثلا اینجوری باشه که از هر کارکتر هوبوکاپ هوموکاپ فلان بیسار این در بیاد اون در بیاد، ولی یه سری چیزا رو نمیگم یا میگم نمیدونم. I have to be serious نمیدونم. در هر صورت که مهمه اثر تو چه لایه‌هایی از برخورد مخاطب و چه شکلی باهاش چیز کردن تعامل کردن چطوری کار میکنه. ولی اینطوری هم که الان اون شکلی که مثلا من اون پروسه فکری خودم چیز میکنم یا از قبل جواب دارم در نتیجه اصلا چیز نمیکنم like که دیسیژن اینجوری اصلا نباید اینطوری تعامل کنی. اتفاقا تعامل تو باید اینطوری باشه که همه دیالوگا رو بزنی، یه جاهایی بهت حق انتخاب میده میگه آقا یا اینور یا اونور، حالا اونجا مثلا چیز کنی تو اونجا دوباره یا اونجا تازه بگی که آقا این اون چیزیه که مثلا خب حالا میگم یا نمیگم، نه اینکه از اول نسبت به اون آپشنا و دیالوگی جلوت اصلا تعامل نکنی و روشون کلیک نکنی. that makes things weird. کما اولش هم تقریبا تا یه حدی این کارو کرد دیگه، یعنی اینجوری بود که خب اوکی مثلا نمیخوام راجع به دراگ بای رو صحبت کنم مخصوصا راننده ها مثلا چون تصورم الان صحبت کنم میخواد راجع به چی صحبت کنه، ولی هی میره جلو و تازه میره جلو بر فرض این که اصلا تو کلیک کردی بهونه ادیکشن، بعد از اینکه کلیک کنی بعد از اینکه صحبت میکنه هنوز یه میتونی بکشی عقب، یعنی میتونی بیای عقب بگی اوکی نه در نتیجه باید رو همه چی کلیک کنی و رو همه چی چیز کنی که
You could say I'm undoing some of the
میدونی دنبال یه سری این چیزا بودم
when we arrived here.
و هستم نمیدونم چه جوری بگیرم، یه ذره عجیب میزنه یه ذره اینجوری هم که
That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public.
Actually ویدیو هست این کانسپت رو خیلی خوب توضیح میده. من با بلال بود با گاو بود چی بود خیلی بامزه است. یعنی یه چی افتادم وای یه چنل نبود تو یوتیوب تاریخ و جنگ رو با میم و چیزا چیز میکرد، حالا بعد میم بود کارتون بود چی بود اصلا یادم نمیاد درست، خیلی هم معروف بود، حس میکنم که اصلا همچین چیزی ترند شد اصلا حس میکنم یعنی نمیدونم، ولی یه چنل بود خیلی سریع ماجرا.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist.
یه آرت استایل باحالی هم داشت فکر کنم نمیدونم یه آرت استایل باحالی داشت کارتونی بود، بعد جنگ تاریخ همه چی رو از طریق انیمیشن و میم و این چرت پرتا چیز میکرد، خیلی هم خوب بود. اصلا اینجا هم نبود که دیگه بیش از حد داره ساده سازی میکنه یا چه بدونم خیلی داره خلاصه میکنه ولی جمعش میکرد.
But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the Moral Intern's commitment to transparency. What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes. Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Whatever you wish. A moment, officer. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
Okay.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space.
Was there anything else?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was... No. I was on the balcony. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this. I went back in...
Yes, back inside.
Officer, the yard was pitch... Well, that's the strangest... Eventually, their shouts died down. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add. All I can say is that it was late. My watch. No, I didn't see the corpse until the follow... Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM.
اصلا نمیخوام بیار بگم بیل بالا waste of time.
My friend. What about him? I'm all ear. The coalition, the economy...
I'm in love with him.
It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition. But of course... Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values? The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, Sur-la-Clé... Martinez? No. Martinez is something else. Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer? Sounds like you're a moralist indeed, my friend. Welcome. Moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's pragmatic, realistic, and level-headed, an ideology for doers. Are you a doer, my friend? It looks to me like you are. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you... Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur-la-Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent... Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community. About what? Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like I said, they are an example for less emerged...
Brother man, it's your disgusting body.
Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Yes, your body is a system, and it's failing you because you're failing it.
Oh, yes. They'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that? Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't
Some of them are. Some of them are nice. Others are scared. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather.
The door is closed.
هنوزم اینجا
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
چی میگه؟ چیز تایم یه خب کی بیام؟ من بعد همون 20 نه اینجا بودن باز.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. Hello, hello. So what brings you here? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me? You did? And how did you like him? I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time. That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is. On Sundays. A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return. To his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know. He has keys, and he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. What about me, gendarme? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind?
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else here.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye-bye.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting...
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Can I help you?
You look like shit.
چیزه که Bruh.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
Don't even try to win him over. He won't. You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere.
So, he grabs the handle and pulls the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, the water lock starts moving.
Okay.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, but with everything that's going on.
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next. He thinks. That's the task.
Espionage. Stupid ass. What the fuck. مثبت 1 لاجیک منفی سادیسشن. وضعیت شکل خراب. What is this abomination? پیک.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half-submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes. Crazy recklessness. I'd say it has been hit.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. The motor carriage is properly stuck. The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside. I don't know. An hour or two tops?
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks, spit flies from your mouth to your moustache, your chest, the ground before you. No sound though.
Raining heavily here, Chief. Mind keeping it down a bit?
The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away. With his lips puckered, the lieutenant lets out a beautiful melodic trill that puts even the insulindic thrush to shame. You hear the sound echo on the large body of water. Clouds race across the spring sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Seolite.
ما فکر کردم
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
فکر کردم مثلا سواله یه چی دیگه است. اصلا نگاه نکردم به اون جنس که your father also مثلا اینجا هم که your father was also you know.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Coupri. It is a simple and rugged machine. Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for? Right. Or 41 is the number of a police precinct?
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes up. You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy, and the air tastes sour. Oh God, Harry. Oh God, no. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
Hollywood.
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost. More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
We can still do that. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn. Yes, let's go take a look.
Found my badge.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct. The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. Good choice. A newer photo would look 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
What
do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly. Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Harrier, that's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens militia. It means counting down to twos. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings. Kings like satellite officers and the additionally freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Yeah.
My pleasure.
Such a small yet precious thing.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure. 4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again,
it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him. The badge in your hand shine.
دیگه badge رو داریم. Yes. چه زرعی زدم پلیس برای پرونده.
It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf.
In someone's abandoned shack. On the coast. In Martinez. In Revachol. It's just a piece of clothing you've picked up.
He sounds a little worried.
You better not fuck fucking think about ditching me for some shitty cum-stained bow tie? You and I are gearing up for the final showdown that's gonna be off all walls. You wait and see.
Your necktie sounds very scared. Never take it off. Yes, agreed. You should never take your necktie off.
Alright.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, echo telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning. Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. As you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Gart, you have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand. The lieutenant watches you pack up the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept if you ask me.
وضعیت خوبی دارم کردم.
Does that sound like something you'd do? Yeah, probably. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Oh, yes, you do, Bratushka. The only thing better than that is pushing the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie. And off we go.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in. Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing... Rev the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs. The time hath come! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, the time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things. After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
Naturally.
What else was there to do? Thank you, brothers, for your helping hand.
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on. No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother. Hours.
Bah.
It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Alright.
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one. Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve. You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Health, moral, همه چیم داره دمیج میخوره. Wow.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit. You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop and for the damage you've inflicted on everyone around you. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid." Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right, why not? Better than a beach bum. It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar.
Booze! Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier. So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail!
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George, but around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual, a founder/junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
وقتی فقیر محلمون داستانش رو تعریف میکنه و کاملا شبیه داستان من، دیتیل به دیتیل، جز به جز. حالا
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane. 22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hours. It did. With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
His eyes are clouded, his dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly. Wet, okay? It was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass. Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there.
من داشتم فکر کردم یه سری تجربه انسانی هست no matter what، هر چقدر کانسپشوال، هر چقدر ابسترکت، هر چقدر ریلیستیکلی و این دیتیل از هر نحوی، هر شکلی تعریف کنی، چیز نمیکنه، کمکی نمیکنه تو فهم ماجرا، تو چی میخوام بگم، تو اون لمس کردن. شاید خیلی باید برگردیم، شاید چیز یه دونه ویدیو درست کرده بودم اونجا اگه اشتراک کنیم مثال زدم، اما موقع هم با هم مونده این مثاله که اصلا کامیونیکیت کردن و زبان جای خودش اصلا یک چیز عجیب و غریبیه که واقعا اونجور که شاید و باید کار نمیکنه. همین الان یه درخت رو تصور کنید، خب اوکی همینجا بحث تمام میشه، اصلا یعنی چی؟ What the fuck does that supposed to be؟ یه ذره بیشتر باید این درختی که من تصور میکنم رو شما تصور نمیکنید. اصلا اگر دقیق همه چیز رو شرح بدم هنوز باز یک تصویر دیگه، یک حس دیگه، یک شکل و شمایل، بو، همه چی، از اینکه خود درخته چیه تا اینکه چطور نور بهش میتابه تا اینکه من چه حسی بهش دارم تا برام چه معنایی داره و تعریف کردن هیچ کدوم از اینا هنوز شاید کمکی نکنه به لمس کردن اون ماجرا و همدردیه و توی یه نقطه‌ای هست که در نهایت عجیب و غریب، همونطور که این دوتا دست هیچ وقت همدیگر رو لمس نمی کنن ما هم نمیتونیم این کارو بکنیم. و از اون چیزایی که باید بذارم بعدن جمعش کنم ها، بعدن قشنگترش کنم، حالا بعد.
But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in.
حالا اینا اصلا از سر چی دارم میگم هم جای خودش، ولی خب.
Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this.
سایت‌ترین حالتش که حالا اینو میگم همدردی دیگه، همدردی و فهمیدن اون ماجرا و هم مسیر شدن. چون مثلا حالا این بازی مثلا ما میگیم آقا شکلی که خوش روایت میکنه تو دیالوگ‌های خیلی زیاده و با جزئیات زیادی که شاید یه نفر اصلا بهش نچسبه، یعنی هر چقدر هم تعریف کنه اصلا اینجوریه که بود. اگه طرف هم یه چیزی مثلا سایلنت هیل 2 مثلا، خب یه مثال دیگه شه، خب اونجا دیالوگ کمتر داری، جیمز اونقدر چیز نمیگه، حالا یه نفر اینجوری نگاه میکنه که آقا pathetic men، یه نفر اینطوری میکنه که فلان 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 و ولی خب بذار جمعش کنم چون الان اینجوری هم که این نسته میمونه، از هر سمتی خواهم برم حرفا نسته میمونه، چون یه چیزی باید فکر کنم سرش و یه چیز در بیارم که
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me, so they tossed me in jail for 2 days. I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen. Yeah, maybe I've exaggerated certain parts over the years. When you tell a story too often, it begins to take on a life of its own. But what matters is that it's true to my subjective experience. Anyway, that was all the story one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one. Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
یه موضوعی هم تو ذهنم مثلا اینو به صرفا میگم بعدم باید جوابشو پیدا کنم، الان جوابشو نمیدونم. بازی به عنوان تربیت پلیر که چطور با اثر برخورد کنه، سریع باشه، راش کنه چیزا رو و حوصله داشته باشه، چطور ایکس بی گرفتن کار میکنه، تو اگر به دیالوگو توجه نکنی چطور روایت پیشروی میکنه. حقیقتا نمیدونم کارش خوب انجام میدی یا بد. یه سری جاها ولی میشه سوراخ پیدا کرد، یعنی یه سری جا میبینم که آقا اگر یک پلیری تو پیدا کنی که بگه الان حس میکنم پلیر رو تو جدی نخواد اینطوری کار کنه، آقا من الان بروت فورس چه بدونم استوپد نو اینتلکت نو هیومن سوشالز fuck off I won't listen to you. خب اصلا دیالوگو یارو میگه باید خفش کنی یا نه باید چیز کنی دیگه، چون آدم احمق نمیاد اصلا با دیالوگو درگیر بشه یا چیزای اینتלקچوال نمیاد بگه. ولی یه سری چیزا، یه سری تسکا تو همونا خلاصه میشه و سافلاک میتونی بکنی خودتو. و حالا اون بخش ماجرا هم از ذهنم هست که ببینیم چه میشه.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom spiral out. If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market. Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it. My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy. I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
Accomplice officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Olha.
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another, locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black Hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Maybe they are afraid because you're an ill omen, but you're still welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then, because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses, or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Stay. Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Nice.
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
That's sure.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Finally, you have those lame-os of matinees off your back, Bratan! This looks like a great place to bring chicks!
Sure.
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap, a blank spot on the map, just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street. Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them. I'm sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face pops up every now and then, and an old one disappears and is forgotten. This is who we are.
Relax, you're not a new face. She doesn't mean you. You're an outsider. And a cop, remember?
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, and over...
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting even through the night. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
Perhaps the mysterious music is somehow connected to the case. A Rusalka or a half... She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
با اینجا خونه ماست اینجا.
Honorable One, you have accumulated a substantial amount of honor points on your life path. You are a man most virtuous. Oh, the modesty on this one. Another 10 honor points for you, sir. You are on the fast track to becoming one of the rarest, most revered of all police officers, an honor cop. Yes, your deeds are spoken for you, Honorable One. But to fully drape oneself in an eternal cloak of honor, a ritual must be completed. Even among the honorable, only the most dignified are deemed worthy. But you, O Honorable One,
Oh, Honorable One.
in honor.
Oh, honorable one, you are the most.
Honor comes from deep within you. And to truly know oneself, to know one's honor, one must reach deep within oneself and touch one's honor. You need to bring the thumb of your right hand, your sword hand, to your rectum and stick it in there to form the Arch of Honors.
Stick your thumb in your ass. Wow.
What are you doing?
It's for the honor! It's for the honor! بذار آهنگ honorable رو بذارم. یا آهنگ گستوشوها میتونی پیدا کنیم. Nothing you will understand. Who? Me? Nothing. I'm doing nothing, Kim. Scratching my ass.
The big deal? I guess we really do come from different upbringings.
Good. That was a lie, most honorable. Sometimes we must hide the truth from those who wouldn't understand it. The less honored ones.
بله 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 بله. کیم آرام ترین مرد این سرزمین جو که what?
Congratulations, honorable one. You have become a member of a noble faculty. A man go forth and commit even more honorable deeds. And should your resolve ever waver, remember the right of honor. It is an honor to serve with you, honor cop. The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangements. But after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can...
Yes! I am honorable one. برو بریم. Dishonorable to lie. منفی 4 دراما. I don't know, do I? For honor.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression. Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past.
شعب اصلا was like, you know what I'm saying?
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
این ماجرای مرسنریام چیه؟ من حس میکنم اینا یه نفر نفرستادن. یعنی یه سری از کسایی که من تا الان دیدم شاید مثلا بگم اگر بگم اون ادوانس ریس چیزه نباشه اون که رو باز مرسنری باشه بینه.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good. My mom's outside. And I don't really know about my dad. Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart. They look identical. It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
همینه.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Yes. Very soft. Isn't he soft? It's a grouse.
What is grouse?
Grouse.
Okay. Damn. Never ever I've seen this, but okay.
You might be able to get on Garth's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
I don't know. Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
Bye!
Nice. من پلیس هم یا دزدم بیشتر. نه مرز بینشون اونقدر فرق نمیکنه وقتی صدای لیگ آف لجند. Let me talk. Let me talk. همین اوکی.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes... The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions, and that was actually the second one.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Remarkable. That one already lost everything else, and now his jacket too. It's a good thing too that he has an actual police officer looking for it. Good old doom spiral, upper management to the core. That's sweet of you. It really is. I check around the abandoned fish market on the boardwalk. Drunks are inexplicably drawn to markets. Might be why they have such trouble staying in business. If one of them lost something, that's as good a place to start looking as any. Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly. Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot. It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy. Just from time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
I believe you.
No, I'm afraid not. Attempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. It would put me in a...
Is she flirting with you? A little? You think she might be?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Gone. To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Bro, this electrochemistry, bro, like, I get it, I understand, but...
Do it! Hit on the window! It's the right thing to do!
خوشحالم واقعا سنسیتیو رو انتخاب کردم، چون بازم میگم this is more چیزی که آقا این ساجست میشود و بعد ریجکتش میکنم.
Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. It doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
Well,
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her. Show her the one.
No one wants to talk about how frightened they are. But only frightened people are really dangerous. And plenty of them are dangerous.
She's not afraid, however. Does that make her not dangerous?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others... Gone. To the waves. He didn't respect... Now before...
She really likes those muscles, though.
Us working life didn't...
This is... She...
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue. Let's see. Aha! 2 old guys have been wandering around. Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Who are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly?
دو هم اصلا بذار باش. اگه شنا کنم یکی از چیزای ایندویزیمه، نمیدونم دقیقا. میگه که من ترجیح میدم کاری که خودم میخوام رو بکنم، حتی اگه اشتباه، ولی کاری رو بکنم که خودم میخوام، نه اون چیز خوبی که برام تعیین میشه. حالا این رو خیلی شکل‌ها میشه چیز کرد، برچسب‌های مختلفی میشه بهش زد. لجبازی، چه بدونم، روشنفکری، مکتب فلان. ولی از یک جنس خاصی اگر یک کاری رو بگن بکن، I just want get fucked on God، که این یه سه جا هم خیلی میشه صدمه زن باشه دیگه، و باید فرد توانمندی این رو داشته باشه. احتمالا خیلی از ماها به واسطه درگیری با خانواده یا چیزهای مختلف، جامعه، سیستم، هر چیزی، یه صحبتی رو شنیدیم که انجام ندادیم حتی اگر به نفعمون بوده. بحث اینه که باید فرد توانمندی اینو داشته باشه که بگه اوکی، من این کاری که دارم انجام میدم از این سوخته، با این پیش زمین است، با این فلانه، با از این جنسه، این حتما اینطور معنی نمیشه. دلیلی بر این نمیشه اگر من این کار رو انجام میدم توی فلان دسته قرار میگیرم، اگر این حرف رو میزنم از تو نیستم یا ضد تو، اگر این کار رو انجام میدم فلان. ولی بعضی چیزا هست باز انقدر این لجبازی پیش میاد که اصلا سمت و سوی میره که واقعا برخلاف انتظار کمک کننده نیست. تو هی بیشتر میخوای یک چیزی رو غالب کنی، بیشتر از اون سیستم یه چیز ضد سیستم و ضد جریان و در میاری که میخواد باهات مقابله کنه. چیزها اگر یک حالت نرمالی به خودشون بگیرن، فرد در نهایت، و این چیزی که دارم میگم خیلی سناریو میشه روش گذاشت، از یعنی از هویت و شخصیت و همه چی، یعنی همه چی رو میشه توش جا داد. حالا من خیلی دارم کلی میگم، نمیخوام چیز کنم، ولی در یک فضای امن، در یک فضای نرمال که حالا هر کدوم از اینا رو باز هر کی چطور تعریف میکنه، خیلی راحت‌تر به سمت، خیلی راحت‌تر پروگرس میکنیم تا اینکه بعضیا میخوان به زور پروگرس کنن، و اونم چه پروگرسی؟ That's not a fucking progress. Like حالا نمیدونم اگر درست متوجه شدم داری به چی میگی.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that Evrart and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too. Aye. Why not?
اگر امضا میکنه.
Here you go. You're welcome. Remarkable. It's not the best use of your time, is it, Mr. Lawman? Harassing homeless people on the beach, I'm sure you have. Remarkable. It's a good thing, too, that he has an actual police officer looking for it. How sweet if one of them lost something, that's as good a place to, like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids. I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic Insular Indian cuisine. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
اینجوری هم چرا چیز میکنن؟ صدا، مدا، بیت ریت همه چی.
Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
Mines. You need mines.
And go where? The fish are plentiful here and we get enough orders to get by. It's not great, but it's something. People imagine picking up and finding something better is an easy solution. But how is that supposed to work when all your time and energy goes to staying alive? You have almost nothing to set aside to actually fight your way out.
Hordes of wild, homeless people roaming the lands. Nomads scattered across an endless plain in a dystopian world where tear is the only...
I don't mean to complain about my pauper life. We are warm and fed here and... I don't know. There's just something about this shithole.
A sudden gust of cold air blows in from the sea, even at the worst of times.
Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Tenant, the police, Lillian should let her sword make her decisions. The girl just doesn't have the head for it. Either way, I won't sign. I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises we never planned to keep. Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
She speaks with the authority of a leader. Hers is the final word around here.
من نمیخوام چیز کنم یارو پرسو کنم امضا نمی کنی نکن ولی اینجوری هم که امضا نمی کنی نکن. You see the contract, you sign the contract.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network. The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
The great find might happen today.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Sure.
Come on, Morel. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back.
I'm doing this for science, and so is she. Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 40th century, and it's hers.
She's seen it?
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say,
Suffice to say, It's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now. No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Yes, in diddles and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up if you prod a little.
It's not child's play, just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often. No, very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid. Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemney, which is 4,082 items long. About
یه چیزی
have been confirmed as hoaxes.
یادم رفت یه چیزش هم اون سری میخوندم که برای چه چیزای بودجه فاند میشه. بعد یه زنه بود تو دریا چی کشف کرده بود، خدا اصلا یه چیزی رو فهمیده بود و بعد دقیقا از همون اهمیت این صحبت میکرد که داشت پاچخاری میکرد دیگه. ما اگر فلان سازمان ها ما رو فاند نمیکردن هم چیزی پیدا نمیکردیم چطوره، ولی خب در این حال مهمه، چون یعنی اگر شخص خودت بخوای چیز کنی دیگه باید گیبن باشی دیگه عملا، که بگی خب یه یات دارم اونجا، ساینتیست دارن روی یک سری چیزا تحقیق میکنن، بعد این هوم یه سری چیز دارن روی سری چیز دارن تحقیق میکنن، چه بدونم دارم برنامه‌نویسای لینوکس رو فاند میکنم، خود اونا یه چیزی پیدا میکنن، خیلی دیگه باید. ولی خب
Two were categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection. Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Yugograd, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching. In fact, it is 0.05%, ever more magnificent. Should our search contribute to making that number 0.0? Yes? Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it. Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed hidden so long,
would be glory itself.
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other special... It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex.
ممکنه مثلا این کوست رو نتونم انجام بدم به بهونه این که این دوتا رو مثلا ندارم یا ممکن.
But I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid.
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts. Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real. By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
چه بلایی داره سر ببن میاد.
What would it be like to grasp and hold onto something you think is next to you, or just behind you, like a trace of vapor you exhaled one spring morning as a child? This is what he's searching for, a spectre.
There was a credible sighting here recently. A pair of teenagers described a creature that matched the Insulindian phasmid to an uncanny degree, despite not knowing what it was themselves. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore. I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
کلمه بعدی که بلد نیستم like what the fuck is معنی parthenogenesis. نوعی تولید غیر جنسی است که در آن از تخمک لقاح نیافته یک موجود زنده کامل به وجود می آید. اوکی. Ametic sexual cycle, asexual cycle. ZW میشه WWWW. چی دارم میبینم؟ چی دارم یاد میگیرم؟ like what? Bro, okay. Cool.
Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
Females reproducing without males? A travesty, a crime against passion and common sense. Like, what? من به عنوان یک بچه 13 ساله واقعا ناامیدم. هیچی که ما همچین اسپیسی هایی داریم. This arouses no special.
Yes,
Alright.
the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
Like, what is that, you know?
Hello, I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer. Yellow man. I mean, officer.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes Yellow Man. That sounds awful.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
like.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here. Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong.
خیلی خوبه. عالیه. استاپ رکوردینگ رو که میزنم. worst shit possible you can ever میتونی بشنوی فلان بیسار. بعد ریزون رکوردینگ که میزنم. انسانیت what a peak history to me. What damn. Everyone is like I don't god damn. آقا بیاید استریم. اصل ما من صرفا چون میخوام مدرک جمع نشه اینا رو دیگه رکورد نمیکنم دیگه. حالم خراب. کلیپ شد اشکال نداره ولی یوتیوب خودم تصویر سازی که بعد دیگه از خودم باشه و کاری نمیشه کرد دیگه. بالاخره اونجا که هر روز
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
So you do know something about it?
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it. That's all. My mug? Why would you think that? Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone. Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
Just for the gist?
You're not going to find me, are you? Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again. I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the...
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
Officer, please. Let me explain. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know? Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the whirling...
Like tomorrow never came.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Khan Hailostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall. Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing? Clearly you were just profiling.
Of course, Detective, I wouldn't have assumed anything else. Matter of fact, I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of Justice has published a rather interesting paper on the criminal profiling in former socialist states. If not, then you definitely should. If not for tips and tricks, then just for theoretical curiosity. Anyway, that's just a little something that sprang to mind. You were saying?
Forget it. They don't sell those kind of books at
بعد ببین جدی
of famous people.
یه چیز بازی خیلی دوست دارم که یه چیزی که داره به دست میاره از طریق امنیژیا و فراموش کرکتر خودش رو فراموش کرده و دیریالیزیشن maybe even. حالا من نمیدونم اونو به عنوان حالا من یه بخشی از گیم مثلا کلا اونطوری بهش نگاه کردم، یعنی اصلا اینطوری همون صرفا یه فکر نیست که بری پیدا کنی و چی یه بخشی از ماجراست. این پروسه اول من خودم رو پیدا کنم بعد زندگی کنم، یا اول من کیم، یا اول زندگی کنم بعد خودم رو پیدا کنم. هم اون بخش رو خیلی خوب در آورده و من دوستش دارم بابتش. هم یه دغدغه‌ای که برای من همیشه بود و همیشه مثلا درگیرش بودم و اینطوری بودم که این جوابش چیه، و برای خیلی‌ها جواب‌های ساده، احمقانه یا عجیب و غریب، حتی هوشمندانه نمیگم صرفا، یعنی یه جواب‌های مختلفی داره. خلاصه نمیشه به مثبت یا منفی در رابطه با اینه که آقا چقدر و چطور من رو خودم کار کنم، کی رو خودم کار کنم، اصلا چرا یک سری مسائل برای من مهم باشند یا نباشند. یهو این یارو چون میگه که مثلا بشین وقت بذار اون چیزو بخونین، اومد تو ذهنم، بگم از کجا اومد تو ذهنم که شاید بیشتر چیز کنه. و مثلا باز دوباره همون لوپ سیرکلاره است که با ریلیشن مثال زدم. اینطوریه که اوکی تو یا تو ریلیشنی یا تو ریلیشن نیستی. وقتی توی ریلیشنی به یه سری مشکل ها میخوری، یه حالت بد میشه توی اون پروسه که داری طی میکنی و اینجوری که من به کمک نیاز دارم، ولی تحت تأثیر خیلی چیزها نه کمک درستی میتونی بگیری، نه حتی اگه دنبالش باشی منطقهای درستی رو به خاطر احساساتت و چیزها میتونی شکل بدی. ولی اگر تو یک نقطه‌ای که توی ریلیشن نیستی خودت رو بدون کمک مثلا اینکه دیگه اکچولی تو به اون دغدغه بخورم، به اون مشکله بخورم، تو اون شرایط قرار بگیرم، خودت رو درگیر یک سری چیزها کنی، زندگی رو برای خودت سخت کنی، چیزها رو پیچیده کنی و درگیر خیلی چیزها بشی، برای یک مدتی بکوبی و بسازی تا بعد از اون راحت تر بشه. اکچولی نه اونقدر وقت میگیره، نه اونقدر سختی، نه اونقدر چیز، یعنی لیتری خیلی حتی راحت تره. یعنی نمیدونم، شاید حالا من اینجوری فکر میکنم، ولی این واکنش اکثر آدمایی که سر این قضیه باشون صحبت میکنم خیلی واسم جالبه و اینطوری هم که بعد حالا خودشون باشن یا یکی بخوای اونا رو چیز کنی نمیشه. که آقا تو به جای اینکه مثلا یک سال کلت رو بکنی تو یک لوپی و یک دغدغه‌ای رو داشته باشی و تو اون لوپ هم بمونی و اعتراض کنی به چیزها، یا تو اعتراض نداری یا اگر اعتراض داری در راستش باید یه کاری بکنی دیگه. چه کاری میکنی؟ چطور اون پروسه رو طی میکنی تا دیگه اون اعتراض رو نداشته باشی یا اون دغدغه من دیگه تو برطرف بشه؟ آیا بهتر نیستش که مثلا ما اینطوری باشیم که اوکی you know what، من 6 ماه، 1 سال، 2 سال وقت میذارم و حالا هر چیزی دیگه، نمیخوام روی یک چیز به خصوص، مثلا اون میتونه سیاست باشه، میتونه بدن باشه، مغز، body, mind and soul، همین 3 تا رو بگم از همه راحت تره. روی اینا کار میکنم و بعد یک سری مسیرها رو طی میکنم. این باعث میشه هم خودم رو بهتر بشناسم، هم محیط دورم رو، و پروسه هم سریعتر میشه، هم راحتتر میشه، برخلاف تصور که به نظر میاد یا یک سری اینطوری میگن که وقتت رو داری هدر میدی یا چرا باید این کار رو بکنی. چون اگر تو توانمندی اینو داشته باشی که خودت رو بندازی توی اون منجلاب و خودت رو بیرون بکشی، احتمالاً با چیزهای پیچیده و چیزهای یک سطح مختلف و لایه‌های زیادی از اون چیز درگیر میشی که احتمالاً خودت رو بتونی بکشی ازش بیرون، تا اینکه بری تو جامعه و منتظر باشی توی اون روزمرگیه حالا یک روز یک اتفاق بیفته که متاسفانه حالا به هر دلیلی تو 1-2 سال یا هر چقدر دیگه هیچ جوره از اون نتونی بیرون بیای، یا خیلی همه چی رو سخت‌تر و پیچیده‌تر و هزار تا کار بکنه. و در نهایت اینم هستش که مثلا یکی از کانترول گیم‌هایی که وجود داشت، یکی بچه‌ها میگفت اینه بود که آقا تو همه کانسپت‌ها رو ما در نظر میگیریم. تو اولا که هیچ وقت نمیتونی تمام این دایره رو یاد بگیری، یه بخشی از این دایره رو باید به کمک دیگران یاد بگیری، همون زون آف پروکسیمال دیولپمنت و این حرفا. همه اینا سر جاش یک نقطه ای از واقعیت هستش که تو نمیتونی تمامش رو همه اینا سر جاش. آقا با چیز صحبت میکردم که این بحث شد. آقا اصلا وقتی من اولا که نمیشه برای همه چیز آماده بود و تو بر فرض همه چیز رو یاد بگیری و برای همه چیز آماده باشی هم اولا که همه چیز معنی نداره. بالاخره یک اتفاقی میفته که از تمام اون چیزی که تو فکر میکردی پیچیده‌تره، ساده‌تره، اصلا هیچ جوری نمیتونی و میفتی توی چاله. پس در نتیجه به خاطر همچین چیزی هیچ کاری نکنیم. اینم نیستم من اینطوری هم که دیگه تو یک سطحی از بدیهیات، یک سطحی از چیز باید وجود داشته باشه که از اون نقطه به بعد حالا بگیم اوکی و حالا اینجا به بعد رو مثلا توی اون جریان زندگی و در لحظه من باهاش درگیر میشم. چند تا مثال تو ذهنم هستش که الان نمیشود.
And ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the still. Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve. I'm mixing my metaphors here. It was here in No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. Dripping water falls from a height.
No, I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
اوکی. اگر مستقیم چرچ باشم میتونم کویک ترابل کنم. شو باس
metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change. Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. End of tone.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died. Are you sure you're Pierre?
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds
What is
like
this
waves
kalame?
washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects.
آمین قول داوودی مرسی به سرج نداره اینجا کمک حالم بد من اون فیلمم ندیدم بایده حالم خرم.
You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not. John. It's hard to concentrate. The sea air brings some relief. Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
توی اروپای شرقی میگن شیش کباب، کلم مغولیه در از شیش کباب سیخی 6000 یعنی گوشت سیخ کشیده شده. واس شیش کباب سیخ کشیده شده. خیلی مغولی بود خیلی. با مغولا اصلا زبانشون عجیبه. ببین imagine me finding out this was a language. I was like, what? This is language? Like, what? و یه مدت سعی کردم یاد بگیرم but it was so fucking hard. Like, من استاتس اینو تا ته برای خودم دادم بالا. چی میگن؟ کلن مثلا اینجوری که بدنم let the body take control. نه که حالا تریتن ولی what is that؟ خان مثلا کلمه مغولیه عالی. این خان با 7 خان فرق داره. Wow. Bro is nerding out. I actually say this kind of things like we like this shit, but you know.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
ها. اول با اینا اینتراکت میکنیم بعد میایم با یه آدمی که اکچولی افتاده. آدم دیگه. آدم دیگه.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's...
Hold on. About the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
دستوپیا موافق نیست. واقعا پیکس اکسپریانس. یارو مرده، کل جسد رو همه چیز کردیم، اینجوری داره جنازش بهمون نگاه میکنه. تو چت داریم راجع به بادمجون داریم صحبت میکنیم. غذا حاجی غذا ایتس پیک. ولی آره میگم بادمجون 90% موقع نیستم کرد دیگه. یعنی از زبان استفاده کردن واسه سیکرسی که آقا بیا ترکی صحبت کنیم بقیه نفهمن چی میگیم، در صورتی که انقدر زبان ترکی دامیننته که دامیننت نه ولی غالبه، انقدر افغانی ترکی همه چی ترکی، همه هر کیو من نگاه میکنم ترکی بلده تقریبا. یه طرف احمقانه بود، یه طرف هم اینجوری هم که نه I don't own shit to my قشر نژاد هیچی، ولی باز چیزی از این کم نمیکرد که شعرهای مثلا چیزی رو دوست داشته باشم. ولی خب hell no.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the same scene without the bottle. This is an omen, a sign from above. Don't start drinking again. High above, the wind wraps the church in its rush, cold and wet from the ocean bay. It parts around the massive keel-shaped roof, like a test tunnel washing both sides. The way it has done for 300... The doors remain unchanged, closed with a padlock. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is
سوال
with a yellow sticker.
Elysium تو ایران ترجمه شده because this doesn't work. اصلا نمیدونم اون تیمی که ترجمه کرده خیلی باید فکر نمی‌کنم هست اصلا ازش چیزی اون نه بکل نه، یعنی واقعا خراب میشه همیشه اسم بکنم داره. همین الان استیتی که در همین روز AI درش هست بازی نکن. چرا؟ نه واقعا با AI نه. چون نه واقعا نه حتی کانسپت هم اشتباه میگیری به نظرم.
It'll be easier to break the staple than...
نه واقعا.
Also, that sticker is interesting somehow.
I don't know. حس میکنم یه بخشی از کرمشم بر بعضی یه مشکل. نه من باید همه چی رو بفهمم. You will don't no matter what. Stop pretending like oh god.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile and the X's make it dead. He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
He feels sorry for you. For him as a lieutenant, it would be demeaning to have someone recite terms from the officer's exam.
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. revoir, sticker. The padlock passes. You'll live till 90. Or you get a heart attack from running.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
It's part of my quest of self-discovery. Help me.
By causing more trouble, I think we're good. The Whirling's not a charity or a musical therapy clinic. It's a commercial establishment. You're going to scare away the customers. It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of '44. A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
Hold on, but...
Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this...
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself. Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
Let's go!
The stage is all set. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you hands? Where do you put your hands?
I can see that. Socially fucked up.
There are some people out there, but mostly a post-meridian slumber has fallen on the premise. Not super lively. It would be wiser to perform in the evening, no? But yes, you could always do it in the evening. It will be less scary with a lot of people.
Oh, we cannot fail this. Oh God. Oh. Did I fail or succeed?
I would often go there to the tiny church there. The smallest church in San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters.
Dame you.
Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you
Arthur Morgan خانم.
None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
The clicks into the carousel
Wow.
and then the music starts.
چک ساکسس با 28%. من یه لحظه اینجوری بودم که ممکنه شاید مثلا هنوز فیل بود، ولی چی میگن حالا بریم فیل بزنیم ببینیم فیلش چیه. حالا خراب برعکسه. ببین چون از دل بیرون اومد. من تاس های 80% رو فیل میدم ولی تاس 20% چون از ببین you gotta just do it. It's not about the percentages. When you drop in the flowed state of mind, state of passion, you will fuck it up again in another way. نارد مثل اون ماجرای تئاتر چیز میمونه. اون موقعی که خودم فکر میکردم خوب بودم هیچکی تشویق نمیکرد، ولی اون موقعی که فکر میکردم بدترین اجرای ممکن رو دارم همینجورن شاهکار. پیک پیک.
Not bad.
Yes, not bad at all.
Yes. I'm going to unplug the microphone, okay?
As. Healed morale.
Oh, hello, dear. Goodness, how is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken. Now he's just finishing up some work.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so long, but I am so relieved to hear that he's okay. Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until Morel is safely back with her.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden, I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I'd never seen anything like it. The reeds turned into a creature.
She had no fear, just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
ببین on God we are about to get sticked. چی بود؟ میم استیکت بود؟ جی بیت قبل از جی بیت the OG you got sticked.
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel. We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the phasmid down to a T. Its white marble limbs, the way it moved.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
Our first, yes.
The sigh is tender. The sigh is tender, yes, but tempered by something else.
Not all of them, as far as I remember. Some of them, on the inside, like stalks of marble, if that makes sense. It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself.
Try to sneak up on...
مشی تفنگ برای چی وقتی قدرت مذاکره رو داری؟ بحث اون نیست. بحث اینه که تفنگ در دست دیگری است. بهتر است در دست من باشد یا اصلا بگو در دست من باشد که بندازمش سطل آشغال یا بندازمش یه جای قایمش کنم اصلا نابودش کنم. در دست دیگری است که میتواند مرتکب قتل شود. در نتیجه مهم است که پیدایش کنم دیگه. ولی حالا مطمئنم نیستم ممکنه دست همین عبارات باشه. همه عبارات آدما شیطانا اصلا دست هموناست که صرفا منو کنترل کنن. خب اگه اونجوری باش اصلا اهمیت نمیدیم. احتمالاً همینو باید چیز کنیم. برا.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy. And she's making me play with you. Is that...
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Yeah, I heard him. Now fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer.